Going on, everybody? Welcome in. How's it going, Chatty Badger, Crack Matrix? How's everything? Hope you guys are well. We are sitting in LaGuardia, where we are starting day one without a crash. Last stream, at the end of last stream, we crashed an airliner. I have not. I still don't know what happened with it. I don't know if it was a pilot issue or a sim issue. That approach became very silly coming into LaGuardia, and but yeah, we actually crashed at the end of last stream. After 8 hours of flying, LA to Denver, Denver to LaGuardia, and our approach, we ended up yard sailing into runway 4 here. So we're hoping for better days today. Never a pilot issue. That's right, Chatty. What's going on? Working and lurking, Crack is. Very good, very good. We are getting ready to go. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's good. Hump day. We are at LaGuardia. We're getting ready to board up, and we're pretty much got the pre-flight stuff ready. I have not done the flight plan yet. Got about a 2-hour flight down to Atlanta, and then we're doing another quick flight in the 737 MAX as long as my daughter stays at school today. She was not feeling well. She just called me and said she wasn't feeling well. As of right now, we're doing a 2-hour flight down to Atlanta-ish. It's not quite 2 hours of airtime. Is hour 52 of airtime. And then the flight from Atlanta to Nashville is very quick. Actually, with the time change, you actually land before you take off. I fly that a lot. So I've been on this route, real world, a lot, quite a bit in real life, and as a passenger. And yeah, so we're in the Fenix A321 right now, and then we will be in the Boeing 737 MAX8, which is simulating a MAX9 because Delta doesn't own any MAX8s. So we'll be in a 737 MAX8 simulating a 9 when we get there. So Banu Gopal, thank you for the sub on YouTube, kicking it off right away. Hope you're well. Thanks for popping in. All right, let's get this show on the road. I've done the pre-flight. Parking brake is set. Batteries 1 and 2 are on. External power's already been set. Nav and logo lights are up to 1. APU we're not doing yet. APU bleed we're not worried about yet. ADIRS is set to nav mode. That's already set. We were GPS aligned. We have already turned on our fuel pumps. Our emergency exit lights are armed. Our overhead panel is checked, and our no smoking sign is to auto. I've already put in the altimeter reading, which is, I'm going to double check it because it has been a little bit, 29906. We've placed that in there. We have no ATC right now, but we are on VATSIM if somebody pops up. We'll be doing our call-outs on VATSIM. While we are at it, we will do our CTAF frequency of KLGA. Back here, 118.7. Go ahead and plug that in down here. 122.8 we will conserve. 118, whoa, we won't conserve it. Never mind. 118.7 is the tower, or the CTAF frequency. Plug that in here, and we will be making call-outs into the blind for people who may or may not be coming in. There is no ATC on anywhere right now, but well, I won't say anywhere, but anywhere near us to listen to, so we won't even have that right now. We are going to pop down here. Auto ATC gave us a squawk code of 1016, so we will go ahead and place that in. 1016. TA, come on, guy. There we go. 1016 TARA, and standby on. We're squawking mode early. Get rid of this GSX there. What's going on, Maddie? Welcome in. Let's go ahead and get our aircraft loaded up. Flight plan is into the EFB. And we got to mess with a couple of sim settings that keep seeming to reset themselves for some reason. Brake fans, DCDU, this is supposed to be American. ADIRS is set. FLS I want on. Everything else here is okay. Controls linked. Callouts are good. This should be all, whatever reason, distance in inches is, they're resetting all the damn time. All right, we're good. Flight. Ground services are set. Mass and balance. We are getting our plane loaded. Let's get over here and put in our flight plan. Hope everybody's having a good week. That's what we'll need there next. We will init our flight, and you know what? I'm gonna do it like my tech taught me the other day. We're gonna go into the MCDU menu, and I believe it was the ATSU menu, and the AOC, I think. Flight init from here, and then we'll go ahead and send it in. I think everything is gonna populate regardless, but he said if you're flying in Europe and you don't do this, that if you don't do this, they don't have any way to know who you are, where you're going, or whatever. So I just learned that the other day, so I'm going to get in the habit of doing that. I do plan on doing some European flights here shortly. So we did that. Company route, I guess we'll do it over here too. All right, LGA to ATL. Our flight number is DAL 988. 988. We are 34,000 feet. And cost index is 8. Getting a little bit earlier, bit of an early start from the stream. I had it set up to start right about now, so we're actually doing pretty good here. DIF, so init page is done. Flight plan, let's go ahead. We're coming out of LaGuardia on runway 13.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
And we are coming out of LaGuardia on the Nothings 6. Transition salt, but don't. Come down here, hit a salt. We're going to be going right to Lana. Get rid of that manual. We'll get rid of the discon. Go right to Lana. We are heading down south to Atlanta. Go to Atlanta. We're going to come in on the Aussie 1, which we've done several times before in the past. We're coming in on ILS 9 right. Coming in from 1 Flask transition, coming in via DFIN. Return, insert. Flight plan. Let's make sure we have no discons. What's going on all? Welcome in, welcome in. Flask all the way down. Could have a discon between our last arrival and our first, yep, right there. So if we get down there and there's no ATC, we'll take that out and we'll just do a 180-degree turn, flip around to a 15-mile final, and come in on runway 9 right. So, secondary flight plan is set. DIFSR is a RADNAV. We don't need to do anything in there. And then we just need to do our second init page. Once we get all the fuel, we got about 11,000 pounds of fuel to get put on board. I worked on a ton of stuff for Wolf Air Virtual Airline guys yesterday. So we do have some company routes on in the plan. We have company routes. We have a few. We got quite a few things going on right now. I don't know if you can see this very well. I might need to blow that up a little bit, but. Yeah, so right now, Wolf Air Aviation. I've been putting together some company routes. I have Continuous Ignition and Doozy working on it as well. They're real world route gurus, so I have them going on. And then, but right now, I placed in a whole bunch of cargo routes and a whole bunch of long hauls, short hauls. All sorts of stuff, and I'll be working on passenger routes. There are some passenger routes in there now, and so that's what we have right now. Everything out of Nashville is all cargo. What's up, Busty? Everything out of Nashville is cargo, so we're doing cargo deliveries out of Nashville. That's the cargo hub, and then Atlanta is the passenger gateway, like world gateway, kind of like Atlanta is. Kind of mimics Delta Ops. We have hubs in Atlanta, JFK and LaGuardia, We have hubs in Boston, Miami, Salt Lake, LAX, and Seattle for domestics, and then we fly, this is right now just cargo. We fly cargo ops down to, somebody put that in, I didn't put that in. Working. Somebody's working. But yeah, so cargo ops, everything over here right now, and that's what we got going on. Trucking all over the world. That's right. That's right. But yeah, so and then this is what I really enjoy is that the generator is working. The daily generator here is working. So you can actually come in here and go to your duty schedule. I can't hit generate right now, but you can set where you want to start from anywhere in our network, and that's only going to grow. How many hours you have to fly, and then your minimum leg distance, and it will generate your daily schedule from our routes. So you won't have to figure out like, oh, where do I want to fly today or whatever. You can also couple those up like I just did with a pilot's life. I knew I wanted to start in LaGuardia. We have a route that goes to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to BNA. I set my hours to 3 hours of flight time. It generated it, and I just kept generating it until I found one that went LaGuardia to Atlanta to BNA. And then now that works within our APL schedule as well. So that's what I got going on. Oh, is it the Discord? It's the Discord showing? I'm sorry. That's the web overlay? The hell? I got it backwards here. Let me fix that source. There we go. Did I not overlay the right damn thing here? I guess not. Not what we need either. Here we go there. Okay, does this make more sense, guys? So yeah, so we're I give start again. I'm not starting again. We'll have to check it out. It's cool and it's free. Yes, it is. Vanderpool, welcome in. I have an issue with MSFS where my plane wants to go to the right during taxi and also during manual flight. What plane is it, Garen? But yeah, so real quick, I'm going to do a real quick overview since you guys were looking at the Discord screen. That's generating routes. You basically come over here into duty schedule, and you can kick this all out, generate your daily schedule. If I hit that again, it's going to kill my duty schedule. It works with Landing Rate Manager, and if you are flying for Wolf Air Aviation with Landing Rate Manager and you generate a schedule, you'll get a schedule completion, and all of these are in pilot achievements or personal achievements over here. So basically, you have like how many daily routes, 500 company routes flown, which we're going to have more company routes to fly, so that's going to be those are going to be even more. Then you have the Pro, which is Pro, Super Jumbo, the Pro, the Contractor, and then Career Pilot. So 11 duty schedule legs, so we'll be doing 12 and 13 today. Once you do 250, and then 468 airline flights and 2,000 hours, you get this Career Pilot, which is a pretty big achievement. So all planes, really. That's a little bit nuts, Garen. You use the Thrustmaster TA side stick. Are you sure both of your engines are? Are you sure it's not an engine issue? It sounds like if it's pulling to the right, maybe your left engine's working as well. Like it's not. Is everything calibrated? All right, boarding is requested. We do have our fuel, so we can continue on now. That's why I was yapping over here. We were waiting on some fuel anyway. So yeah, Wolf Air Aviation is in operation. We have cargo routes and airline routes. And you can see on here at any point, you can see who's flying when and where if they're on the radar. Right now, that's me. I believe we must have somebody up here. That is Doozy up in Boston. I don't know what it's up to, but that's Doozy up in Boston. So, taxiing out. Where he's going, that guy? Never know. They don't have a controller on analog pushing one way, do they? We have had the same thing happen. Both engines are on. The calibrate button is missing from the setup game controls, but there's only a test input. Yeah, that's odd, Garen. That's odd. Oh, you left your controller on the floor upside down. That's what caused the. It damaged it. Wow. NG. All right. Let's get continue on our flight plan here. Yeah, I know with some planes, if you don't calibrate your throttles, you'll definitely they won't work right, and that sounds like if it's every single plane that's pulling to the right, it sounds like it's almost like a calibration issue. I know props, a lot of especially single engine props, they pull. I think it's to the left because you got to be on the right rudder. They pull just naturally. That happens. But I don't know how bad it's pulling. But you're saying it's mid-flight too, and that's a little odd. All right, second init page. That's all set. 21.8. 21.8, and then that's good. So now we can move on to perf. Might need a driver update to the device. That's true too. Yeah, I don't know, Garen. I if I had the thing sitting in front of me, I could troubleshoot it for you, but I don't know what's wrong with it to tell you how to fix it. I would get into Thrustmaster's Discord or put in a work ticket through Thrustmaster, and I would ask them what's going on. You could try MSFS support as well, but I am not. Unfortunately, I don't have a Thrustmaster TCA to even tell you what to do. I use a Thrustmaster Warthog, and mine is doing fine, and I don't have that problem. I do wish you all of the luck, but I wish I could help you, and if somebody's in chat, certainly they can help you too, but there are guys trying to, there are guys over on the Twitch side that are saying they don't have a controller sat on the analog pushing one way, do they? So yeah, if yeah, he said basically that it was it could be pushing one way, might need a driver update was another suggestion in the Twitch chat. But yeah, that's plane wants to go to the right during taxi and also during manual flight. You don't have a rudder. Do you have, how's your rudders bound, Garen? That sounds almost like it could be a rudder problem as well. All right, 35, 145, 150. We are flex temp 34, and that is our 35, 45, 150, flex temp 34, up 0.7. All right. Pre-flight is done. We are climbing out via the SID. Top altitude 5,000 feet. Top altitude's 5,000 feet. We're going to hold this close to our chest. Constraints are on. Let me guess. We're getting bags on board again before the people are boarding. This MK Studios LaGuardia is phenomenal, by the way, guys. LaGuardia looks pretty damn close to this. I mean, it is really, really good. This is the new terminal C. Yeah. Doozy, what's going on, man? I see you in Boston. Where are you flying? How are you having time to fly anyway, by the way? The food court's right over here. What's going on, Doozy? I didn't even summon you. But yeah, this is a beautiful airport now. I worked here before all of this. Looks just like that. I can attest. I've flown in and out of this airport hundreds of times. Boston to Amsterdam, studying the cruise. Nice. Did we put that in as a passenger route for Wolf Air? That's a great passenger route, by the way. I'm really, really irritated that they put all the bags on the plane before they put the passengers on the plane. That annoys the hell out of me, and I don't know how to fix it. I've tried GSX settings. As I fly these routes, I'm just going to put them in. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Timings. Boarding density is very dense. Deboarding density is very dense. Messages and intervals. No new aircraft or scenery for me. Gotta save up money in case you get flight lessons. Nice, Maddie. Follow me car speed. Parking slowdown. Straight back push. Multiple trips. Estimate passengers. Automated reposition. Staircases. Walkers are there. Always ask for pushback. Ignore crew. I don't know why it does that. I think it's a bug on the GSX side. There's no reason why they would put all of the bags on before they put the people on board. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. There's 215 people to board. GSX needs a competitor badly. Yeah, right? They really need a competitor badly. They're going to load every single... Have you had this, Doozy? Have you had this issue where they load every single bag before they put the passengers on? Now they're just now starting to board the passengers. Okay. It's not just me. I've had it a few times this week. Been on X-Plane. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, parking brake is set, windows are closed, external power. I'm going to go ahead and kick on the APU. 1001, 1002, 1003. And we'll go ahead and turn the bleed on as well. As soon as that gets fired up, we will kill the ground power, and we will wait for these people to get on board, and we'll be out of here. Gonna be doing a climbing right turn. Let's see here off of runway 13. Climb on heading 134 to intercept 179 to Kiwi at or above 2500 and at or below 220 knots. Den Hag, welcome in. Starting your own channel for flight sim streaming. Any tips? Just stick with it, man. It's really consistency, and yeah, it's consistency, and you know, just sticking with it. You'll have good days and bad. I just crashed on my last flight sim stream, so you know, I'm a year and change into, maybe two, into flight sim for the most part, but a lot of it is just consistency. And if you stay on YouTube, I would definitely do some keyword research on keywords, thumbnails, and titles. That is huge on YouTube. But how are you? Welcome in. Trek. and then at or above 3,000, at or below 220 knots, then on track 230 to cross Canarsie at or above and maintain 5,000. Expects clearance to filed altitude. Roblox Gaming Legend, welcome in. All right. We'll be taxiing all the way down to the end of runway 13. That is the one right right beside us, but we got to go down to the end of it. So we're sitting here. They're done with the bags, which is nice. We have to go all the way down there. This is the runway we're taking off of, but we're taking off from down that way. Lovely New York City in the background there. You think you flew the A321 before? Yeah, it's a very popular one. Fenix A321. No, this is not the 777. I have the 777 as well, but this is not it. All right, bags are on board. 60 of the 215 people are on board. I actually think we got a shot at getting out of here on time, believe it or not. That never happens. So we're going down to Atlanta, and from Atlanta we're going to Nashville, but we're going to do a plane switch in Nashville. We're going to do a sim restart, and we're going to jump in the 737, the iFly 737, and we're going to fly a quick flight from Atlanta to Nashville. That is the game plan currently. We do have a schedule generated. Showing this before. And I showed the wrong thing. We do have a schedule generated. There's Doozy right there from Twitch chat. He's on his way to Amsterdam right now as he studies. Our flight plan is down to here. I have flown the A380 as well. I've done a couple of A380 flights. I did one from Dallas to Heathrow, and I did one from LAX to Sydney, 15 hours. Yeah. I do have we do have a couple of routes set up for that. Dump that, and then in here we do have my the duty schedule is set. So we're doing this as a duty schedule, and then we'll get credit for a leg in a virtual airline, and then at the end of this schedule, by the end of the stream, we should have credit for the completion of a duty day as well. So see. Yeah, I like that idea, Doozy. Putting the routes in as you fly them. Kind of what I've been doing too with my Delta ops. The Wolf Air kind of mirrors a lot of the Delta stuff because that's kind of the airline between Delta, FedEx, and UPS. So it was turning as you got it. Saw one with my camera, Nikon. Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. I believe we can dump the ground power. We have our APU is available. Let's come over here. We will go ground power. Hang on. Standby. Ground power off up there. Now ground power part can go away. All we have left are the pre-flight walk around here. And we're waiting on about 90 some people to get their butts sat down. How's everybody's Wednesday and week going? Be parking at the B terminal. Terminal S, I'm sorry, Bravo 32, where we'll be parking when we get down to Atlanta. Do you put the waypoints in for the route or just the departure, Doozy? You can do the full route if you want to get that crazy with it. You can definitely do the full route if you want to, but you can just do all the ones that I put in have been. You have to do. I was telling Continuous Ignition this yesterday too. You have to do your departure and your arrival. You have to make sure the checkbox is enabled, and every flight or every route needs to have a a point assigned to it, a point value. And the way I've been doing that is if the flight is 800 miles, I'm sorry, if the flight is 8 hours, I've been given 800 points. If the flight is 2 hours, I've been given 200 points. If the flight's an hour and a half, I've been given 200 points. If it's 2 hours and 15 minutes, I've been given 300 points. So basically I round up based on the hours of flight time. And then anything over 10 hours is 1,000. We can't give any more than 1,000. So, but yeah, you do not have to, although you can put the entire route in, you do not have to put the entire route in. Just departure and destination will work. We are getting ready to get fired up here. Be out of here in a few minutes. Should be on time. Napster, what's going on, man? We were on the same, you were flying into LA the other day when I was flying out. I don't know if you saw that or not. All right, we are real close here. And we got 3 minutes to go. Let's go. Come on, get on the board, get on the plane, get sat down. What's going on, Napster? Where are you flying today, or are you? Arms and shoulders today. I got killed. Abs and legs yesterday. I'm sore as hell. Dude, if this person doesn't get seated, we're leaving without him. Been trying to fly more in the U.S. Yeah, you were flying in. You and Caveman Zelda were like right behind each other on final. And I was flying out, going to Denver out of LA. All right, send it. Let's go ahead and kick on our beacon light on. They'll get ready for departure. We can come down here and turn our engine to get it ready. No, do not interrupt the pushback. Get your pushback going. All right. Doors can be armed. Seatbelt signs on.
Hello, Captain. We are
Hello.
ready for pushback.
We want to be facing tail left, nose right, or facing north on a ramp here. Not much, been chilling. Might do a short hop and having fun with the new Fenix. Nice, man. Yeah, I crashed the new Fenix. I literally crashed. I haven't crashed an airliner in a long time, and we crashed coming into LaGuardia last stream, the end of the last stream.
Checks completed.
Very embarrassing. Was not good. I don't know if it was Simnanigans or what, but I don't know if it was Simnanigans or what, but it was not. Something went crazily awry, and I don't even know what happened to not do it again.
Locking gear.
I had to adjust the sensitivity settings on my stick so much better. Nice. All right, 135, 145, 150. We did send that, and then our departure is good. We're all good there. Nice. Check our ATIS one more time. Departure, runway 13, 29er, 9er 4 now. It did change. We want to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Got it.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ibanez, how's it going, man? Catch back up in a few. Have to go learn some anatomy and brachial plexus if you want some fun. It sounds riveting. It really does sound riveting, Doozy, but I think I'm going to pass. You enjoy yourself with your anatomy and the brachial plexus there. It does sound like a riveting story, but I think I'm all good. Good luck. Engine number 2 coming up. This guy's pushing fast. This is just like LaGuardia. No better bedtime story. Nice. LaGuardia traffic, Delta 988 is pushing back over at Charlie 86. Be taxiing over to runway 13. Instructions here. I'll give you a route in a minute. LaGuardia traffic. Nope, not yet, real Napster. Not yet, Napster.
Please set parking brakes.
The PC is on Friday. Will be 4 weeks. Ordered for 4 weeks. I was saying it before that the I was pretty much almost assuredly it was going to be delayed. I knew it was likely going to be delayed. So they did say 4 to 5 weeks for the 5080 cards. They gave me that heads up. The quote said 3 weeks, but then the 5080. I mean, I had the 5080 in the quote. I'm not sure what's up, but they're also building 48 rigs or 50 rigs for the Sim Gaming Expo that's happening this weekend. It's actually happening starting Friday. So I knew that there was probably going to be a little bit of a delay, and I'm okay with it. I'm still able to sim.
Tow truck
We're
disconnected.
fine.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right. Waiting on these guys to get out of the way. And these guys are clear, so we're going to go ahead and start engine number 1. Oh yeah, Napster, I'm going. Yeah, I'm. The C-130 is actually going to be there from DCS World. First time it's publicly able to be flown. The C-130 will be there. I'll be on that. I'll be the guy throwing hands if to stay on the C-130 sim. But there's actually going to be an A330, I believe a full A330 mock-up that's there as a cockpit. Then a whole bunch of sim racing stuff, some farm sim stuff, some farm sim stuff. I believe the farm sim and the ATS guys, the devs, are actually there with booths. I'm actually one of the special guests of the in the expo. I'll be there all weekend, so I'm actually in. It's going to be good. A lot of content creators going. I'll be there. I might try to live stream mobile. I've never done it before. I might try to do a mobile live stream, and we'll see how that goes. I've never really pulled that off, so kind of have to figure out how to do that. But it'll probably be a walk and talk type thing. But all right, APU bleed off. APU master can come off. Auto brake. That's what I was trying to set before. Be set for rejected takeoff. Flaps are set. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder and aileron trim, I did that. Pitch trim, I did not do. I always forget that. I think it was up 0.7 if I remember right. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. Up 7. Flight controls. All good. Clearance is good. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights are not needed. Let's go. Techie. What's up, my tech? Got to pay more attention to Discord? Yeah. No worries, man. No sweat. Yeah, I'll be having a good time over there. It'll be good. LaGuardia traffic, Delta 988. Be taxiing to runway 13 for departure via Bravo, cross runway 04, continuing on Bravo. LaGuardia traffic. We're gonna come right out over here, and we're gonna go to the outside taxi lane. I love this scenery and pretty much anything that MK Studios does. They're just really, really solid stuff. Down in Allentown, heading to Indy. Nice, my tech. Good. So yeah, long and short of it is, this is not the PC. This is not the new PC. I haven't heard anything. I did email them last Monday, and they said that they did tell me that they had they also had some weather hit the shop, and their dock door got smashed in, and you know the boss's house took some damage. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I get that people have. You know, these guys are busy as hell. They're a small operation. They're veteran owned. I'm not by any means busting their chops on anything that they have going on. TJ, the owner of this company, is absolutely phenomenal. He's a great dude, and you know, when it comes time for me to get my PC will be ready to go, and I will go pick it up. But and who knows? Maybe they'll have it set up. Maybe it'll be ready to go at the Sim Gaming Expo, and I can pick it up there. Who knows? Hello?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Very well. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be good, Nap. It's going to be good. I cannot wait either. Let's make sure nobody's coming in here. We do have a Spirit Airlines over at the Marine Air Terminal. He landed, though, so he's no factor. Taking Papa, Bravo Papa. Yeah, it's going to be good. Cannot wait. But I can wait, too. Yeah, the other day, it's funny how you just have good days and bad days in the sim. Like the other day, it was absolutely brutal
traffic,
for my flying.
helicopter 245, the Yankees crossing all runways via the Rocks route, LaGuardia.
Don't know where he said he was doing. LaGuardia traffic. Delta 988. We are crossing runway 04 at Papa, continuing taxi to runway 13 via Papa.
Got air traffic at about 245, the Yankees clear of all runways. We're going to be landing at the Landmark Plaza, Alabay 500 for now and then, LaGuardia.
I don't even see a helicopter. All right. Terrain on the ND. Let's pay attention to what the hell we're doing. Well, predictive wind shear on. Weather radar. Oh, that's new. The in-op buttons are there. I didn't see that before. I think that's new with the update that came out yesterday. This is the first time I've flown it since the update. All right, weather radar, predictive wind shear on, transponders transponding, takeoff config test. We gotta watch it. We don't want to drive right into the Long Island Sound here. That would be embarrassing as well, especially given our last arrival. I didn't catch what he said at all. Alright, we're going to hold short here for a second. And, what the hell is this truck doing out here? Engine mode selector's good. Nose wheel light can go to takeoff. Landing lights can come on. Strobes come up. Ding dong the back and let them know. And, are ready to go. See anything? I don't see a helicopter anywhere. I don't know if this guy... Oh, this guy was a helicopter. That's what it was. I thought it was a Spirit Airlines flight. He was sitting over at the Marine Air Terminal. LaGuardia traffic, Delta 988. We're lining up on runway 13 for departure. Flying out on the Nothing 6. LaGuardia traffic. All right. Lined up here. Let's hope for a better flight than our last one. That's all I got to say. LaGuardia traffic, Delta 988's on the roll, runway 13. Departing on the Nothing 6. 100 knots. Rotate. How about we go up? Up. Good.
Okay, Shannon, helicopter 344 on the Yankees departing from Legacy Place is going to be the Throg route to join Central Park across to the North Hudson route, LaGuardia.
Ivan, as I crashed, I literally crashed coming into LaGuardia last flight. I have not crashed on stream in a long, long, long time. Gonna hand fly this SID for a little bit.
Great traffic, helicopter to November 245 Yankees crossing all runways. It's going to be the Throg route westbound below 1000. LaGuardia.
LaGuardia traffic, Delta 988. We're outbound on the Nothing 6. We're passing 3,200. Be our final call. Oh. Level out here. Yep.
Alright, traffic helicopter November 24 Thunder Yankee, clearable runway. As in traffic helicopter November 24 Thunder Yankees going just rocks to Central Park over the Hudson Bridge.
Oh yeah, it was bad. I don't know if it was a Simnanigan issue, Ibanez, or what, or it might have been a combination. I was 8 hours into the stream. It's absolutely could have been. It could have been my, my issue too. But I don't know what happened. I had a great approach, nighttime approach. It looked good. I really don't know what the hell happened. All right, we are gonna go ahead and. The sim was acting really, really weird too. Like it was giving me like wind craziness and things like that. It was there was a few things going on that was really odd. But what's up, Darth? Welcome in, man. Okay, let's get our nose wheel off. Spoilers can be stowed. Picking up some speed here, climbing out. Coney Island right here. That might be Rockaway. No, that's Coney Island. All right, flaps are clean. Dude. Terrible. No wonder I wasn't picking up speed. My gear was down. I gotta get my head in the game. I'm getting worse. As time goes on, you're supposed to get better. I'm getting worse. I did not make my call of positive rate. I did not make my call of positive rate gear up at all. The other day, I think I actually forgot to turn on the autopilot. Coming out of LA, the day that Napster was flying in, that was an absolute clown show of a departure too. On VATSIM, I basically gave the entire LAX, the entire field of LAX. I gave them a Blue Angels air show. I did a figure 8 right over the airfield. It was pretty bad, Like I say, I strive for semi-professional gameplay. I try to do everything right, but it's typically downright terrible. All right, flight level 340 is our cruise altitude. The guy over the radio distracted me. He did distract me, I will say that. But one would think that there would be more, the pilots, like even virtual pilots, especially virtual pilots, I should be able to take a couple of distractions and not forget about my landing gear being down. Especially when my speed is not picking up, and I didn't realize it until... We might have flown all the way to Atlanta. Practice and patience, that's all, man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. And we're going to lose points because I just forgot landing lights. It's always good to be prepared for a landing, that's right. What's up, Smelly? What's going on? Thanks for the gifted sub to Tyrone the other day, by the way. Are you coming up to Sim Gaming Expo? I'm fully convinced that you two will show up. He's definitely coming. I would be shocked if he did not come. Man, these clouds look good. Rain can come off. It's always good to be prepared for the landing, even if you're prepared 2 hours early. I got you. Very good. Yeah, it was his birthday yesterday, right? Happy birthday, Owen. My nephew. Let's see here. Yeah, it almost, he had a blast. He has a trampoline that almost killed me already. I couldn't even imagine getting on a trampoline right now. I would definitely be dead. You should bring him up, man. He would love that. You sit him in front of a flight sim rig, like a full or a racing sim rig. That's what you should do. There's going to be about 50 racing rigs set up with like virtual racetracks and stuff. First I was afraid I was going to die. Now, today I'm sore and I wish I would have. Yeah, right. Right. I don't blame you there. All right. Lana is our first... we're actually between our departure and our arrival, or our departure and flight path. So that's our first waypoint. Okay, we are out of here. 1 hour into the stream, and we are 15 minutes into our first flight, so that's not terrible. I don't know if we got out on time. I think we did. We did, right on time. Try to make up a little time here in the air. Digi Driver, yo ho, a pilot's life for me. What's going on, man? Welcome in. I'm gonna need some more coffee. Guys got a long way to go. Oh, I'm gonna fly right over you, my tech. No, I'm not. I'm getting ready to make a left-hand turn. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna wave at you though. Doing some fun tech tuning on a Raspberry Pi 4. Chatting from it right now. Nice, man. Thanks for stopping in. For some reason, the TO shift is not working on A300. Don't know what I'm missing, but it happened to you yesterday without auto throttle. Won't activate. I'm trying to think. I've flown so many things since the A300. What I was missing. I had a very, very similar problem where the auto throttle would not activate for me either, and I can't remember what it was or what I wasn't doing. It was something silly that I should have known, my tech. I'm sorry, I'm not. You're hitting the bolt. I think there's a bolt on there too. You're hitting the little nut up here like the other aircraft have. It won't profile the climb speed. Yeah, I had the same exact issue. There's a, I think on the A300, and I might be mistaken. I might be tripping up my flight, my different planes now because there's so many of them. But there is a click point for I think Kirk Liam's Aviation, HW Diecast and Gameplay. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. That's a hell of a name, man. Pretty much lays it all out there. I like it. Because on the right you set up the flex. Okay. Won't profile the climb feed. Huh. Yeah, I don't forget what the hell. There was something I did too. This is the A321, Kirk. Delta livery. We're doing real world Delta flights using a pilot's life. So this one is the A321, the newly updated Fenix A321. My tech review is right down there in a A306 in Allentown, PA. He's in Allentown, PA, right on the other side of that river. He's probably like out that way somewhere. But that's you. My tech's in the Twitch chat. Yeah, we're getting ready to make a left turn and head south, but you subscribe. Thanks for the thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Thanks, Mike. We are heading down to Atlanta, and then Atlanta we're going to jump into the 737 MAX, the iFly MAX, and we are going to fly from Atlanta to KBNA, Nashville. It's a very quick flight. Flight I've been on many a times. This flight I've been on many a time in real life too. Not as a pilot. There's a little bit of somebody misunderstood me last stream and thought I was a pilot. I'm certainly not a pilot. Real pilots don't forget to raise the landing gear, like I just did. Thanks, Kirk. Appreciate it. Yeah, my tech is literally right off our right wing, about 20 miles out that way. Allentown, PA. That actually might be Allentown, PA right there. So he's sitting down there. Sitting down there getting loaded up. He's in an A306 freighter, Airbus 600 freighter. Flying, I believe he's flying for FedEx now, if I remember right. Actually, look right here. FedEx 712 on VATSIM. Billy Joel sang about Allentown. Did he? What? Which? That's me too. Yesterday, that's why I was in Discord. I didn't ask. Oh, don't ask after the great landing. They've got a minor league team, the Iron Pigs, huh? Kirk, what do you fly? Oh, you forgot to raise your gear too, mate? Oh, okay. If you forgot to raise your gear, man, I don't feel so bad. Yeah, it's funny how you get distracted and then things just start going to hell. It's like goes real quick. But it is what it is, man. The sim days, like I said, that I took off from LA the day before yesterday. I took off from LA and got from LA, went to LA to Denver. The Denver landing was I enjoyed the Denver landing. The Denver landing and approach was great. The departure out of LA was terrible. And then the departure out of Denver was terrible. And then the arrival into LaGuardia was literally probably the worst performance as a virtual pilot that I've had in a very, very long time. I cannot tell you the last time. You're playing Flight Sim 2? Nice. Which one are you? What are you flying, Kirk? What's your favorite plane? Haven't flown the A300 in about 6 months, and with the auto throttle issue, I totally forgot. And then I was like, why can't I gain speed? Yeah. Oh, you're not playing today. I got you. I just meant in general. Just in general, what do you normally fly? Or what do you like to fly? I like the 777 freighter. I like anything Fenix, 19, 20, or 21. I tend to be better in the 21 than any of them right now, although that was not demonstrated on the approach the other day. 777-300, 777-300, nice. And then the iFly MAX 737 MAX is actually my new, like right there with the Fenix on my most flown planes. 777 freighter I like to fly a lot. I just the routes that they take are not always good stream routes, I guess is the best way to put that. So we started a virtual airline in fshub.io, and we have our own damn routes to fly now since all the rest of the routes. So we got some close we got some close that the 777s can carry can do, and yeah, things are good. Oh my god, I am starting to get sore. That workout from yesterday and today definitely Jeddah, huh? What's the ICAO code for that? Jeddah. Never even heard of that airport. It's Saudi. Okay. Gotcha. OEJN. All right. Cool. Oh, what does the USF or the UFA have to say today? I cannot believe I've been retired for 2 years already. That's insane to me. Last August 26th, it was 2 years since my last shift. I technically didn't retire until 9/26 of this year, and then I would have had 22 years on the job next week had I stayed. Been flying the iFly for 2 days. Oh yeah, the iFly's great, man. What's up, Mustache Sheem? Mustache me? Mustache me. I like it. This guy just showed up out of nowhere. London to Atlanta, and he just showed up at 39,000 feet right off our wing. He just logged on. He's right there. Something tells me he's got his sim settings a little fast. He's flying like a SR-71 right now at about 9,000 knots. That's an A350 right there. A little fast. He literally just logged on right next to us, and then and is propelling himself into Atlanta, which is fine. I'd rather have him pull his simnanigans. Let him super speed himself there. Yeah, he's put in about 30 seconds that we've watched him, he's put about 20 miles of separation between us, and he started 20 miles behind us, so. No Memphis Center on either. It might be a quiet day on VATSIM today. Yeah, we are on VATSIM, Mustache. It's just not, there's no controllers out there, and nobody's really yapping, so actually there might be a reason why nobody's yapping. I'm also not on I'm also not on Unicom. I think I'm still on LaGuardia CTAF, so that's one of the reasons why. I'm going to go ahead and put Atlanta CTAF in here. 250, it's 250 under 10,000 knots, Kirk. But other than that, there's really no cap. It's basically your, it's basically what your plane can fly. You know, you see Mach 0.80 or Mach 7775 or 77, 78, 79 quite a bit. I don't know that the airliners can actually handle much more than that. ATL 119.3, I think it is. On 19.1. We'll get this set up for Atlanta CTAF. And if somebody comes on, we'll change it. But I can guarantee that guy going about Mach 4 or 5, that's probably not gonna work. Yeah, he's literally... He's now probably about 100 miles of separation in a A350. What planes have I flown in as a passenger in real life? I'm not a pilot. I've flown in A320s a lot. E175s a lot. E170s a lot. E190s. Airbus 220s. Airbus 320, 321s. 737 MAX 8s and 9s. I've been in a 767 and a 777 for overseas. I have yet to be in an A350. I've been in so many CRJs I couldn't even tell you what versions, 7s and 9s. Yeah, I've been in quite a bit. I've been in Caravans, Cessna Grand Caravans. I have been in yeah, that's new to the sim. Any add-ons you recommend? What are you looking at to do, Mustache? Before I must ask you a question before we continue this conversation. What are you doing? Are you doing airline flights? Or are you doing like major airports, like major airport to major airport? You've flown a B7. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've not been in one of those. Yeah, Mustache, if you you let me know what, like, you're gearing yourself like towards for, like, and I'll let you know what, like, sim add-ons that you would do. That I can never, if you're doing airliners, I think you're doing yourself a disservice if you don't own at least one of the, either the Fenix or the 737, the iFly 737 or the PMDG 737 stuff. I don't have the PMDG 737s. I have the iFly, but airline, probably major U.S. airports. Got you. Yeah, I would say if you want to, like, pick an airport that you're going to kind of, like, you want to fly out of quite a bit, and you want to, you know, you want to come in and out of quite a bit, like LaGuardia, that LaGuardia scenery that we just left. If you want to look at the playback, the LaGuardia scenery is phenomenal. Anything by MK Studios. MK Studios is the dev. And then anything by Dr. Zadricki, I think is how you say his name. But anything that you see from Dr. Drzicki or MK Studios is top-notch scenery, and well worth it. Inabuilds has decent stuff when it comes to sceneries. I only own a couple of Inabuild sceneries, but the Fly Tampa has an awesome Boston. And I like flying in and out of Boston. I like flying in and out of New York. Atlanta Center just came on. That dude's going to have to slow down. He is actually getting ready to cross into Atlanta Center right now, believe it or not. That's how fast he's going. He just flew a 2-hour flight in about 20 minutes. That's crazy. But when you're talking about planes and stuff, if you're if you're doing major U.S. ops, I would say the iFly 737 MAX8, you definitely wouldn't go wrong. And then I would say the Fenix A320, which is the first airliner that I learned. I was doing general aviation. That was the only thing that I was doing for a long time. Real Napster says, I really don't understand why you would fly on VATSIM using 16 sim rate for acceleration. I don't get it either. I don't completely understand why anybody uses that at all, to be honest. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense, but to each their own. One 132.975. So we'll flip over there. This is Atlanta's tower frequency. Atlanta. So he passed us over New Jersey. He passed us over New Jersey about 5 to 10 minutes ago. He is now literally getting ready to cross into North Carolina. What's up, Crone? Welcome in, man. Crone, we got some new routes and stuff if you're interested in the for Wolf Air Aviation. I don't know if you saw in the Discord or not, but the web overlay, if you go into Wolf Air Aviation here, we now have an area where you can come in here to the duty schedule. You've not been able to get the tracking work? All right. But yeah, you can kick out, you will need landing rate manager to do this. So you can kick out your flight schedule through here. So I thought you had a flight in here, Crone. Don't really understand why you would. I don't really get tracking work. Maybe I saw your name just in the pilot roster. Yeah. What are you having problems with, Chrome? What's the? Have you asked anybody in Discord yet?
That's probably because I had it muted. Last interview afternoon, 5127 checking in flight level 30.
I don't think I've installed the actual tracker. Oh yeah, if you haven't installed Landing Rate Manager, it's definitely not going to track anything. You need to install Landing Rate Manager, which is right on the homepage of the the Landing Rate Manager. If you go to their dashboard, if you go to their fshub.io. It's right here. If you don't install this Landing Rate Manager client, it will not work. It doesn't know that you're flying anything, honestly. FS Hub, it has no idea. So yeah, you gotta put that on. And then once you do get it in there, you have to come in. You can't get it connected. So have you gone into the preferences area here? And sorry, not that. The preferences area here and opened up link account and then enable virtual airline features. If you haven't done that, that's a problem too. Kirk, there's you don't have money and you can't donate. You don't have to donate to be here. I appreciate you being here. Did you get it? So yeah, if you once you get the preferences, once you enable, you got to enable virtual airline features, enable AeroPad and LRM data, and enable FS Hub live traffic. and then once you linked your account, you hit this sync button right here, and I can't do it right now. You hit that sync button, and then you should see in a drop-down menu, you should see all of the virtual airlines, including Wolf Air Aviation, that you're there. And then just to give you a heads up, we've been putting in some routes into our virtual airline. You won't have to do anything of that. The landing rate manager will actually do it itself when you land. If it's connected to your account and connected to the SIM, you'll see it say connected right here. It's connected to the SIM, so when you take off, it'll know where you're at. I guess what you have to do is you have to put in your flight plan here. You have to put in your flight plan from SimBrief. Just import it right from SimBrief and put it into here, and then save and set, and then once you take off, landing rate manager knows you took off and where you took off from. When you land, it will log the flight as a Wolf Air flight.
District 2446. You reading this at the rate filter? District 2446. Yes, sir. Looks like it's good now. Thank you.
This guy's still motoring around it. I don't know if they finally slowed him down or what, but really none of my concern. I don't even know.
Good day, Virgin 103 Mike Bravo for Q2.
Virgin 103 Mike.
That's him there.
Contact flight number 400. Virgin 103 Mike squawk 5344.
5344 103 Mike.
Got Washington, D.C. right over here. Philly.
American 144, short stay with you, back off line, rest of the 766, let's take flight to start off. Sure, American 144, put you in attendance.
Guys, if you're watching me, I'm yapping to people that you don't really see. These are the streaming platforms that we are on. We're streaming. We have triple casts. Actually, it's actually about five different. We're streaming on Twitch, Beam, and YouTube. There's also a horizontal or a vertical stream in YouTube and a vertical stream in Beam as well. So, guys, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee here before we get ATC, and I will be right back. Give me a second.
Delta 2422 for traffic, are you able 370?
Yeah, we can do flight level.
Thank you, Delta 2422 for flight level 37. Sorry, United 22, up there, United 2277, radar contact received.
We're back. Yeah, you can join the Discord, Kirk. Go ahead. Got the link? Grabbed a little snack too while I'm... I do not understand why anybody would hop on VATSIM and go at 16 sim speed. I also don't understand doing 16 sim speed at all, but same people would argue why the hell I start a long haul and then go to bed. I completely get that rationale too. But,
Delta 2207, Houston is offline, radar service terminate pre-transfer, let's get the rest of your telephone.
link's right there. Kirk, answer the 3 questions. Make sure you're not going to spam. Not that you would. And then you got to make sure you go to channels and roles and select what you what stuff you're going to be interested in. There's a whole bunch of different games and categories, and the Discord server won't open up unless you do that. Everybody's welcome. If you guys want to join the link, feel free.
Virgin 103, Mike, just going to maintain flight level 240.
Keep close to 131.
Uploaded a pic in Discord. All right. Kirk, you're in. Nice. My tech's A300 coming out of Allentown, PA. Very nice shot.
Delta 2422, Indy's offline, radar service terminating ring 10 through, up to flight.
Property Unicom, Delta 2422, section 8, CC.
Virgin 103, Mike Cross, Aussie at 12000, runner 50 knots, Atlanta, final one, altimeter
All right.
998.
Make sure our arrival, we are getting in here. Very good, Kirk. I approved you. You're in. Figured out the auto throttle issue, but couldn't set the TO. That's what I needed. V2 is that?
American 575, descend via the Jonesy 5 arrival, Charlotte Landing North.
Oh yeah, the V2 speed in the FMC. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. See, I haven't flown that plane in so damn long. I would definitely screw that up.
American 575, would you like 36 center or 36 right?
Yeah, it looks like Atlanta changed up their ATIS here. We are going to have to plug in
Right, left is on request, I'll let you know about the left when you get close.
ILS approach 26 right, or 27 left. I guess we got to change that up. ILS 26 right. Flip this around in Navigraph here. Aussie Flask LS 26 right.
Virgin 103, Mike, you can expect the ILS 26 right.
So this is gonna. We're gonna be coming in on the Aussie 1, which is set, and then the Flask transition, which is set, and then we're coming in via Haynes.
Delta 7931, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Lima Charlie.
Now we will not have a discontinuity, and
I just confirmed you did get your clearance.
yeah, all the way down. Oh,
Yeah,
B2 speed is set on the MCP quirk of the A300. The FCU have to change it with the knob and set it like that instead. Berlin to Helsinki,
nope,
nice.
actually, I didn't even know he was on. So, perfect. You're good to go.
I forget if you pull the knob or push it. Nice. I knew it was something like that. It was. This company message cleared out. Do our cleanup. Nope, not in maintenance. No, no ADC required. Then why do you keep yelling at me then? How many times are you gonna say that? Telling me nothing. Somebody's bored at Delta Ops. Alright, let's look at our arrival here. 26 right. The Aussie, we're going to hit Aussie at 12,000. At 250. And Cala at 9. That's set. Posey
American
at 8.
575, I can get you the visual 351.
Right, mate. Yeah. We go down to 210 at 8 there.
I'm sorry, 36 left, Charlotte.
About 36 knots.
Posey at 8.
Don't know where my brain is today. More coffee needed.
Ozzy at 12. Cal at 9. Posey, oh, it's at 250 there.
United 2277, Jacksonville's offline. Radar show returning. Change proof.
And Stello at 5. What? That's because I want you to slow down. Haynes at 5.
Lieutenant, good afternoon, American 1448, but by 36.
American 1448, launch center radar contact assembly of the Chesley 6 arrival. Charlotte climbing north. Charlotte altimeter 3000.
Stand by the Chesley 6 arrival, landing north in Charlotte, altimeter 3000.
Over pitch. Oh boy.
American 1448.
American 1440, you can expect the visual approach 36 right.
I've had that.
Visual approach, 36
Posey
right.
above 8,000.
Thank you.
Dello, we're supposed to be above 5. At Sliva. And at Haynes at 5. Projectile S2, 6 right approach at Haynes, above 5. Why are we at Haynes coming down there? This is all jack. Zello at 5.
Delta 7931, the winds are calm, RNF flaw, and 27 right for takeoff.
Why are these not going in right? Dello. So weird. All of our all of these are whacked. Zello's supposed to be 5,000 feet. I'm gonna just plug these in as it is. 5,000 feet. We'll do our own speed if we have to. Bamboo is 4. AJ is 2,700. That's right.
Delta 7999 Heavy, runway 26 left, taxi via Delta Foxtrot Echo.
And AJ
Delta 7931, your radar contact.
Why does it keep clearing them? And then it puts us at negative 600 feet. I don't know why it keeps clearing them out.
On hello, for City 433, flight 340.
Fairwinds 2433, Atlanta Center radar contact 340. Welcome.
Five thousand is our lowest altitude on the arrival, and we'll just square it away as we get a little
United
closer.
2276, Washington's offline, radar service. Come out, frequency through, have a flight. Virgin 103, Mike, go direct to Haines, send him maintain 5,000.
Alright, now it's all fine. We're good now. I must have had some wacky constraint in there that was not supposed to be there. Alright, we're good.
Delta 7999 Heavy went to COM on a then pass runway 26 left, let's take off.
Atlanta Center Delta 988. 30, flight level 340.
Delta 988 Atlanta Center, your radar contact 340. Welcome.
Plug in before this gets too stupid. UNH 29908. Temperature 27. Winds are, according to this, there are no winds. Be damned. 270 degrees Celsius? Yeah, I don't think so. 0, 0, 0 at 0, 0. Oh, kidding. That's crazy. And then our minimums. $110 Radio. We'll try a flaps 3 again. Give it a whirl. Down challenge continues.
Delta 7999, your radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
About 160 miles from top of descent here. What's going on, everybody? That's right. What's up, Dragoneth? What's going on? You guys won't be able to see me eating, but I'll be done in a second.
Virgin 103, Mike, cross Hanger at above 5,000, cleared ILS runway 26 right approach.
26 right, cross 8, 5,000.
All right. Might have to just pull a Nate and brew another cup of coffee. You need another pot of coffee, Ibanez.
For
Continuous ignition is killing it on the routing stuff for the virtual airline guys. See ya, Kirk. Enjoy. You might get feet very wet with DCS. Got the Wind Wing HOTAS in the cart. Now thinking of adding the MIP kit. Oh wow, yeah, you might want to see if you like it first, my tech. That's a little crazy. But you know, to each their own. I mean, you'll have a good time. See what he did. He did my in continuous ignition, completely revamped the routes from what I was doing, which is perfect because he gets it and I don't. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you as well, Kirk. Thanks for coming in. Welcome in, and thanks for hitting that. If you hit the subscribe.
$79.99 heavy.
If you hit the subscribe, thank you. You like fighter jets? I'm old school, afterburner Top Gun way before Simon. Gotcha. Cool, cool.
After pencil to quid, Delta 79.99.
Delta 79.99 heavy from Quids. You can expect the ILS runway 2 into Chattanooga.
This guy just went to
ILS
town
runway 2,
on our
Delta
routes,
79.99.
guys. This is going to be awesome. I went through and I put in all the routes yesterday, or not all the routes. I put in a few routes.
American
And
75 to center maintain 5,000.
he went back and he named them Wolf Air Aviation and then numbered them 0021, 00 whatever, and named all of the routes.
Virgin 103 Mike, the Atlanta Winter Commerce.
And then the Wolf Air are FWA, or Freight Wolf Air is FWA routes, but they're all under the same. They're all under the same category here. So we are.
American 1448 to center maintain 6,000.
Check out this route. Route map right now. Everything out of Nashville is going to be cargo for the most part. There's a couple of passenger flights that'll go in there too, but almost all of the hub and spoke stuff you see is cargo flights. So those are Freight Wolf flights, and then everything out of Atlanta is going to be our passenger gateway. And then, like I said, we have passenger and cargo at Boston. We have passenger hub only in LaGuardia. We have passenger hub only. I don't know if we have a JFK cargo or not. Salt Lake is cargo and passenger, I think. Passenger and cargo at LA. Passenger and cargo at Salt Lake, at Seattle. And then Miami is passenger and cargo as well. So, gonna be good. Long haul cargo flights going over to Europe, Asia, all over the place. Everywhere around you lit up. That's me. That's like my normal too. My tech. It's like they usually light up behind me.
American 575 to center maintain 4,000.
Descending 4,000, maintain 575.
So I wonder if my my duty schedule flights updated. They did. Wolf Air Aviation 0003 and 0005. Nice. That's awesome. He's gonna crush this. Doozy, Doozy's studying. I don't want to bug him.
American 1448 to center maintain 4,000.
Did you see the routes what continuous ignition did? He renamed them all. They make sense now. It's not just a bunch of stuff. You tried adding yours and you're getting a server error? Oh, you've been in chats. Nice. I'm gonna go hands off on it, Deuce. If you guys got it, the only time I'll add one is if it's something that like absolutely needs to be done. But You guys got it. So you two feel free to yap it up
American 575, reduce
and
speed to
figure out what you want to do
210,
where,
turn
and
left heading
I'm game
030.
for whatever. So
Reduce to 210 now, center, low heading 030, American 575.
tried getting a server
American
error.
575 on the 030 heading, join the 36 left localizer, report Charlotte Place.
TFDI made an announcement on the MD-11 for 24. They say it's 90% finished and should be fully released soon. Very nice.
Going inside. American 575.
American 1448 at 4,000, reduce speed to 210.
4,000, reduce 210. American 1448.
Doozy will be happy about that too. Jitsuka! Better be, then I can uninstall 2020 as soon as you get the MD-11, Jit. That's what's keeping you on 20? I've seen Doozy fly the MD-11 on 2020. Not 2024.
Virgin 1,
I think I've seen...
03 Mike. Cross runway
And the
26
37.
left straight ahead, join
Well, the
Echo,
737's
and,
in.
you
I'll be
can
flying
take
it in a few
Echo
minutes.
Delta to the ramp.
Or are you probably PMDG stuff?
26 left and echo, Delta to the ramp,
Delta 7999, send maintain.
I'll be flying the 737 as soon as we land in Atlanta. We're gonna do a. We got one more flight. You shafted it up so you can't use the hack. I got you. I don't even know the hack, so I.
American 575.
Nathan, thank you for the follow. Great name, by the way.
Before inside, American 575.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Beam.
Surfer visual pressure only.
It's actually fully functional on its state. I've flown it without WASM errors on VATSIM with Ibanez. Yeah. I've seen the guys who have flown it in 24. They don't seem to have problems with it.
Atlanta Center, your name is 1589. Blue afternoon, sir.
Delta 7999, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 7999.
Center, Blue 62446. Just giving you a heads up, we're passing on top of the descent, looking for some descent clearance.
Blue Streak 2446, descend upon discretion, maintain 240.
Call discretion down to 240, Blue Streak 2446.
My issue is that I created my own C&D state. Now when it loads, it's perma-stuck on that, and I can't get it sorted even after
American
a full wipe.
1448, right
Oh,
turn, heading
gotcha.
270.
Gotcha.
And who was checking in? Was that Southwest 3106?
Heading 270, American 1446.
And I have a couple at once. Southwest, just stand by 1 second. And American 1448, you got the heading 270?
Heading 270, American 1440.
American 575, the Charlotte went to comm runway 36 left, clear to land.
Sure, just left, clear to land.
Welcome in all.
575.
American
a
1448, right
lot of
turn,
people
heading
viewing over on
330,
the-
on the 36 right,
Getting a lot of
localizer,
hits
report
on it
Charlotte
anyway,
Place.
over on the YouTube side of things.
330 to join the
Good
localizer,
crew in on
and
Twitch,
now
a couple
have
people in on
55,
Beam.
1440.
Hope everybody's doing good.
Delta 7999, heavy cross squids that are above 4,000, cleared ILS runway 2.
We're gonna go into Bravo 32 when we land.
Cross quid, 4,000, clear ILS runway 2, Delta 7999.
We'll be
American
exiting
1448,
left.
cleared visual approach, runway 36 right,
And-
Charlotte went to comm, 36 right, cleared to land.
The 036 to right and clear to land.
If we can make Bravo 3, we'll be taxiing Bravo 3,
November 9,
Bravo, Bravo
Quebec,
2,
did you call?
Echo 1 to the ramp.
Hey,
Right
Firm,
there,
November 9 Bravo, Quebec, with Papa looking to taxi. November 9 Bravo, Quebec, runway 2.
It's very bumpy up here.
Alpha. 26 right via Alpha, November 9 Bravo, Quebec. Which Southwest is checking in?
Southwest 3106.
Roger, you're actually just exiting airspace, ND's offline, back to advisory frequency, we'll see.
Alright, Southwest 3106.
Blue Streak 2446, Jack's offline, radar service terminated, green change approved, we'll see you.
Over the dark side, thanks for the help. Blue Streak 2446.
Fairway 2433, Jacksonville's offline, radar service terminated, green change approved.
Overshed advisor is Berman 473, thank you.
Delta 7931.
I have not,
Jacksonville's
Jitsuka.
offline, radar service terminated, green change approved.
My wife is my wife is in charge of that stuff, but we'll definitely we'll probably get an Airbnb like we did the last time. But we'll be going.
326 Atlanta Center, you're only with me for about 2 minutes. You can go back to advisory frequency. Have a great flight.
You too, good day, sir.
Delta 7931, radar service terminated, green change approved.
But I'll be there. It's only even if I drove it, it's only about 5 hours from the house.
Bye-bye.
Atlanta, good afternoon, American 335, flight level 370, 9 miles east.
It might be a little bit longer than that, but not by much.
American 335, Atlanta Center, I got you checked on at 370, welcome.
Good evening, Atlanta Center, American 1521 Heavy, stock car at 14,000, stock car arrival.
American 1521 Atlanta Center, I got you radar contact. Descend via the stock car arrival to Charlotte, altimeter 2998, expect the visual approach 36 right.
Visual 36 right, stock car arrival, American 1521.
What is up? What's everybody doing for dinner tonight? You guys got going on? I got I have some chicken out. I'm gonna throw in the Instapot again. It seems to be my go-to. I throw that in there for like 40 minutes. I pressure cook it for 12, and then it sits.
Delta 7999.
And it sits for a few minutes, and then it's good to go. I make sandwiches out of that for the week. I throw that over salads. I do a whole bunch of stuff.
2993, runway 2, clear land, Delta 7999.
I'm gonna say Doozy's probably gonna be having a
American
stir fry.
575, you can taxi. Let's make it Whiskey November Victor 5, hold short of 36 center at Victor 5.
Sure, right, taxi November Victor and Victor 1 flying holding short runway 315, right?
That's correct. Hold short of 36 center at Victor 5.
Roger, host runway 36 center, Victor 1 5. Okay, so Victor 5, American 575.
We're also gonna have airline achievements, virtual airline achievements. It sounds like.
Center, good afternoon. LaGuardia 13 Alpha, Lima Golf 6-3, 13 Alpha, inbound 0.380. Lilian 13 Alpha, you are radar contact 380, welcome.
Tater tots, chips, gravy, and cheese. Sounds good. Sounds good. We're going to get down. We're going to flip into the iFly 737 MAX, and then we got to do a very quick flight over to Nashville. Ain't your American chips and gravy? No, I got it.
United 1589 Heavy, runway 278, taxi via Lima Charlie.
Like fries and gravy, right?
United 1589, taxi via Lima Charlie, runway 27 right, thank you.
Oh, the white gravy? The biscuits and gravy is
American 1521,
phenomenal,
going to maintain
but
5,000. 5,000, American 1521. American 1448, you can take the high speed straight into the ramp.
Speed train straight into the ramp. American 1448.
What's everybody other than Flight Sim, guys? What's another game out there that you guys are like ramped up that you're either playing? I've really thought about jumping back into Scum for a little bit. Not that I would leave Flight Sim at all. I'm just saying that kind of mixing Scum in. I almost re-downloaded it, but I'm kind of hesitant on putting anything else on this rig right now until I get the new rig. But I've seriously considered
79.99 heavy roll
jumping
to
back
the
into
end of
Scum
the
for
ramp.
just kind of poking around a little bit. Change it up a little. DCS World's definitely one of the other ones that's coming. I was able to get back in there and get my head tracker squared away, and I just got to figure out my keybinds and things. But we'll be back in DCS World shortly. Fired up Skylines 2 with like 150 mods. I was playing Skylines 2 with quite a bit too. Yeah, I gotta do another episode of that as well. It's too many games, man. Too many games and too little time.
The Atlanta winds are
but I started episode 1 on I started episode 1 a while back, and I've done a little detailing and things like that, and got the city up to about 1,000 people or so. I'm just a slow player with City Skylines. I love it. I love hanging out with it and just kind of vibing and doing detailed builds. And yeah, Skylines 2 is great. Definitely polished up since launch too.
American 1521, reduce speed to 210.
210, American 250.
Yeah, it has. I mean, don't get me wrong. Every once in a while, you get some shenanigan that has an issue, but
330, join the 365. Localizable call the field inside American 1521.
Delta 988, cross Aussie at 12,000, 250 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 2996.
Cross Aussie at 12,000 to 250 knots, and altimeter is 2996 for Delta 988.
Delta 988, expect the ILS 26 right.
Expect ILS 26 right for Delta 988. That's what I got plugged in. Let's double check it. God, we're getting bounced around up here quite a bit.
575 holding short on 260 at feature
26 right is what's plugged in. Let's double check that Aussie is at 12,000 at 250. That's good.
American 575, cross runway 36 center, go straight into the ramp. Have a great day.
Cross runway 36 center, straight to parking. Have you Christmas, have a good day.
We'll start down.
United 1589, the Atlanta went to Colorado, fly on the 27 right, let's take off.
United 1589, clear for takeoff, runway 27 right.
Verify, read back RNF flaw.
United 1589, sorry.
We're getting bounced around a lot. Same as it ever was.
American 1521, the the Charlotte Airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
1521, we have the field.
American 1521, clear visual approach, runway 36 right, Charlotte went to runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear visual approach, runway 36 right, clear to land, American 1521. Winds go up.
November 9, Bravo, Quebec, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350.
All right, they changed up our ATIS on us.
350, non Bravo, Quebec.
Uzi's flying out of Atlanta, very good. Information, Charlie. Clouds at 7,500, scattered at 5,000. Winds are 170 at 4 now. It's a little bit of a change from 0. Temperature is 29. .145 is our approach speed. Apply. And our landing weight, 10,500. We got, so we're gonna lose 2,000 pounds. 160, 163.6. We'll see.
United 1589, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 400.
Climb maintain 400, United 1589.
The slow descent down. I cannot, Hell Let Loose Vietnam is going to be absolutely crazy, too. I can't wait for that game. That's going to be a good time. Wow. A lot of visual glitches and things. I wonder if continuous ignition did that via CSV. Virtual Flying Club event? Gotcha. Where's that at tonight? Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on tonight. Montreal Wednesdays. A lot of stuff going on in Europe. Czech. Czechia online day. Is it Montreal? Is that the Virtual Flying Club event? My tech in Montreal. Oh, that's a normal VATSIM one. Oh, okay, I got you. Bismarck to XWA. What's XWA? Is that Washington? Somewhere in Washington?
United
Lake says
1589. I'm in altitude, maintain
Saka.
flight level 39.
Sakawa. How do you Sakawea?
Maintain 390.
Sakawea? Sakakawea? Sakakawea? Sounds pretty cool.
American 1521, you can take the high speed, go straight into the ramp up 50 days.
11 text predictions have started.
Speed into the ramp. American 1521. Thanks.
I'll go ahead and throw together a prediction. And I think I'm going to increase the increase to make it a little bit more competitive. Anything over 201 will be considered a slam, since my performance so far has been absolutely terrible. And we are going by 11 text.
On the arrival.
Delta 69, Atlanta Center, welcome. Descend via the Jedi 2 arrival.
North Dakota, gotcha.
Landing west, Atlanta.
Predict 500. You would have been close last night. Or night before last when we came into LaGuardia, it was 700 and change. Not good. Not good at all.
Delta 69, you can expect the ILS 27 left.
Alright, we'll expect 27 left for Delta 69.
Garen, are you able to join Say Intentions AI Discord? It mentions that I'm not receiving predictive AI shortcuts. I don't have Discord. I'm in their Discord, Garen. Predictive AI shortcuts. Do you have the latest, their latest client? Or do you have to update or anything like that? $400 odd the other day. Yeah, that's my sim performance, or my flight performance, and then coupled with some of the simnanigans going on in the planes. They've not married up well together, and they've married up well for entertainment purposes, but just not flying purposes, and statistically for keeping stats, just not so good.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 1228, flight level 360.
I have the latest that was released back in February, and I want to hear from them about it. Well, you might want to join their Discord, Garen. That's how they get together, or that's how they normally that's how they do most of their troubleshooting and stuff. I would definitely consider getting a Discord. Did a short flight in a 140 and got a landing of 153. Nice. Nice, Maddie. That's good. All right, we're coming through 23,000 feet, flight level 230. I turned some sort of NVIDIA mic filter on in OBS, and my FPS took a hit with FrameGen on. Oh, God. Yeah. 3:30. Time we get up. Oh, man, we might be pushing it for this Nashville flight. By the time we get on the ground, it's going to be 3 o'clock. I got to get my daughter at 5:45. I think we'll be all right. I don't have access to it. They removed me from it for having too many support tickets, but I want to know if not having predictive AI or is a bug or not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm certainly not going to get into it in their Discord on a problem that I don't have, because I have no idea. I have no idea how what the issue is. So
We'll call you when we're back to United 1689. Thank you very much.
you got thrown out for too many too many support tickets. Like, I know those guys personally. That's a feat. Like, your landings were, yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, it's definitely Jitsuka.
Delta 1228, descend and maintain flight level 320.
320, Delta 1228.
Do you think you could? Do you think you could ask it as a general question, but not as a bug report? I just want to know if it's supported or not. So, what is it that you think you're supposed to get from the predictive AI shortcuts, Garen? Like, are you saying that if you're flying from point A to point B in a certain center, that you should, that you should automatically go from this point because it's having you come this way? Like, I don't understand what your question is. I mean, I used to get predictive AI shortcuts, but you never got it. You didn't get it every flight. I was happy to get it once every 4 or 5 flights. A lot of the airways don't work where you. A lot of the airways don't work where you could just shortcut across the center of it.
I believe Daffy's part of the like R2D2 family.
Well, there you go.
Thank you.
All right, passing 18,000. Got a lawnmower outside. A lawnmower 18,000 feet. That's wild. Yeah.
According to Wikipedia, Daffy is a bounty hunter.
Oh. Can you go to 4 minutes in this video to see what it means? Feature announcement using predictive AI for authentic arrivals and departures. I'll take a look at it, Garen. I cannot do it right now, but I will take a look at it. I'll do it off stream.
It's on the internet, so it must be true, right?
Yeah, she's found on Wikipedia, 100% true.
November 9, Bravo, Quebec, descend via the Jonesy 5 arrival, Charlotte, landing north, Charlotte, altimeter 2998. November 9er, Bravo, Quebec, descend via the Jonesy 5 arrival, Charlotte, landing north, Charlotte, altimeter 2998.
All right, descend via the Jonesy 5 arrival, and we have 2998. November 9 of our Quebec.
9 Bravo, Quebec, you can expect 36 right.
36 right, November 9 of our
Delta 1228 cross, Andre at 13,000, the Atlanta altimeter 2996.
All right, we'll cross Andre at 13,000, Delta 1228.
And 1228, you can expect 26 right.
We'll expect 26 right, Delta 1228.
Delta 988, go direct to Haynes, descend and maintain 5,000.
Direct Haynes, descend and maintain 5,000 for Delta 988. Direct Haynes, holy crap. in right over Atlanta. Suburbs.
Atlanta Center, United 1589, we're back online.
Not at 1589, off back.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. This
There's
is
Boozy.
Delta 3 Tango Whiskey. We're at the south end, the ramp 4, looking for taxi.
Delta 3 Tango Whiskey, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Lima Charlie.
27 right, Lima Lima Charlie for Delta 3 Tango Whiskey.
Here comes our descent profile back. We did get a shortcut here, so. So our next turn is actually on to final. So we'll go ahead and get ready. Flaps 3 set. Landing system is on. Down to 5,000 and then we'll be on about a 18-mile final from Haines, so we'll have plenty of time to slow down. Not going to get too far ahead of ourselves here. Landing lights on. Just throw those to taxi.
Delta 988, cross Haines at above 5,000, cleared LS runway 26 right approach.
Cross Haines at or above 5,000 and clear for the ILS runway 26 right approach. Delta 988. Apropos song right now.
United 1589, Jacksonville's offline, radar service 10 aircraft approved, have a good flight.
Thank you very much, United 1589.
American 335, Jacksonville's offline, radar service 10 aircraft approved, have a good flight.
New York Center is on now, of course.
Thank you for your services and for the Star Wars chat, American 335. Have a good night.
Sure. Delta 3 Tango Whiskey, the Atlanta winds a calm, RNAV football, on right 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV football, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3 Tango Whiskey.
What is going on, all? Welcome in. We are getting ready to come into Atlanta. Downtown Atlanta. Probably over there. Clouds are looking on point. Active sky looking on point right now. Little sim stuttery, but arm the localizer. We are on about a 15-mile final. Localizer is captured.
Delta 69, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down 6,000, Delta 69 Heavy.
Gonna push some boards out here for a second. Get ourselves slowed down. Approach speed is 145.
Delta 3 Tango Whiskey at Center radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350.
Delta 350, Delta 3 Tango Whiskey.
Delta 988, Atlanta winds calm, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, Delta 988. All right, 7.5-mile final. You're down. Nah, Booze is flying somewhere else, but he's on the channel. Glide slope's alive. Gear is down. Auto brake is set. Flaps 3.
Delta 69 heavy, go direct to Grumpy, descend maintain 4,000.
145 is our speed.
Down to 4,000, direct Ricky, Delta 69 Heavy.
Hi, aircraft. Wind coming across from left to right, slight. Be a little bit higher, actually. No.
Delta 69 Heavy, cross country out above 4,000, cleared all left runway 27 left.
Alright, cross Griffey at 4,000 and clear for the approach 27 left, Delta 69.
100 above. 100 above. Minimum 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
You're only as good as your last landing, and my last landing was a lot worse than that one. We're not stopping at B5, that's for damn sure.
Delta 988, make a left turn at the end, cross runway 26 left at hotel, take Foxtrot to the gate.
Left turn at the end and cross runway left at hotel and echo to the gate. You said echo to the gate?
Foxtrot to the gate.
Foxtrot to the gate. Thank you. Well, I'll take it. Exactly.
November 9 Bravo Quebec, just going to maintain 5,000.
5,000, November 9 Bravo Quebec.
Go ahead and shut. Come on. What is happening right now? Probably gonna get dinged APL points for that. APU 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's get. Cool. Got off engine number 1. We'll taxi in on 1. I did hear you, Boozy. I heard you too.
American 1570 at Charlotte Airport with information X-ray, request taxi, short of go.
How's it going, Booze?
American 1570 runway 36 right, taxi via Gulf Charlie.
Off Charlie 36 right, American 1570.
Doing some dogging? Nice. Oh, you're in the Mad Dog. I thought it looked like a CRJ on VATSIM. I didn't even look. Yeah, I got you. We're going to Bravo 32. It's literally
Delta
right
69
here.
Heavy, the Atlanta 1 to Common, runway 27 left.
Sweet.
Clear to land, runway 27 left, Delta 69 Heavy.
We were really heavy on that rollout. We rolled all the way to the end.
9 Bravo Quebec, just going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 9 of Bravo Quebec.
It's 32? 34. That should be. What's going on, Jeffrey B? That's ours.
November 9 Bravo Quebec, turn left heading 030, Jonah 36. Right, localizer, report Charlotte site.
Left 360 and join the localizer. We'll report.
And heading 030 to Jonah.
030, sir.
Brakes are very touchy. We're here. All right. That can come off. All that is off. Been shut engine number 2 off. La Jeffrey, it's hump day. You're either gonna hate me or love me. True. All right, let's go ahead and kill beacon. We can go disarm the doors and seatbelt signs off.
Bravo, 9 Bravo Quebec, field in sight.
E-board.
9 Bravo Quebec, clear visual approach, runway 36 right.
Clear the visual 36 right, 9 Bravo Quebec.
Ground power on. APU can come off. Let's do our debrief.
American 1570, the Charlotte winds at column, runway 36, excuse me, fly heading 025, runway 36 right, clip 6.
Who that? Lone Wolf? Oh, dragging it.
025, 36 right, super takeoff, American 1570.
All right.
W77 requesting takeoff. Requesting taxi.
JetBlue 77, go ahead and continue your taxi runway 36 right via Charlie, and you have that sim policy. If somebody's online, we control top down. You gotta have clearance before you can taxi.
Roger that. My bad. I didn't know you're controlling. Sorry. My bad.
Don't pee-pee smack me.
Go ahead and continue your taxi 36 right, the Charlotte Altimeter.
Got a 90?
998.
What? Oh, it was the gear. We got crushed on the gear. Oh, we had a pitch angle problem too. I don't remember that.
Sub 1228, when able, go direct to Haynes, descend and maintain 5,000.
Landing gear. Yes, we got crushed on two big points there. That's 10 points right off the bat. But the landing though, the landing.
November
Little
9,
floaty.
Bravo,
Flaps 3. I'm
Charlotte
still getting
winds
used to
column,
flaps 3
runway
landings.
36 right,
But
clear
they
to
gave me
land.
a 285, 1.3 Gs.
36 right, clear to land, 9 Bravo Quebec.
Take it. I'll take it. I say that about everything. Detected gate 76, that's fine. And our arrival gate. Let's take a look at... And flew this out to probably about right here. Probably about right here. Right over Floyd Bennett Field, which is NYPD's helicopter comes out of here. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but NYPD's helicopter, and then they fly right out of that.
13 Alpha, Memphis is offline, radar service terminated, frame change crew, have a good rest of your flight.
I was happy to have Atlanta come on, though.
LaGuardia 13 Alpha, thank you for the service, have a good evening, ciao.
Good job.
Was center line at least. I mean, we were
American 15.
we were floaty. I pitched a little too hard on the I flared a little too hard and floated a little bit, but we were right at our approach speed. So yeah, it'll work.
Atlanta Center.
It'll work.
1278 heavy.
All right, we got to do a sim restart. We're gonna get into the iFly, and we got a couple hours to do. I got a couple hours. I got to be out of here at 4:30-ish. I got to be on the road to go get my kid at 5:45. She's at school at swim practice. So I got to make sure we got to get this flight in. This is a very quick flight, so I'm not really too concerned about it. I'm almost tempted to not restart the sim, but I know I need to. So we'll go ahead and restart the sim. Jumping into the iFly Max. We did have a couple of suggestions on how to fix the cabin only when I tried to load into the iFly the other the Max earlier the other day. It all it gave me was the cabin, and we were able to fix that with a opening up the iFly manager, validating the install, I think it was, and then rebuilding the files, and it worked fine. So it was a very quick fix. I think KBNA Airlines actually said it in chat, and I appreciated that. And it fixed it right up. So we did disconnect from VATSIM. I think I've been getting freezes for the sim on the exit screen lately. I don't know what in the hell is going on, but it's been freezing my sim on the exit screen after the flight, which I'm fine with. It's after the flight is fine, but it's still it's a little bit annoying. Not equally annoying, but it is relatively annoying. Yeah, it just started for me, Jit. I don't know what the hell. It literally just started for me. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that. I'm going to open up add-on linker real quick, make sure we have BNA in there. I can take out all the East Coast stuff. So we got a flight to BNA. We have a BNA flight back to Atlanta. So it's a turn. It's a BNA turn. And then so it's a flight to BNA, and then there's a flight back to Atlanta, and then it's Atlanta to Portland, and that wraps up our Delta schedule for the segment. So we'll see what happens. All right, so we're gonna leave. We're gonna take out DCA. We'll take out Newark. We'll take out Washington. Philly and LaGuardia can now come out. Times Square can come out. We'll leave Modern Cities because who knows where we're gonna fly after that. That should cover it now. Go ahead and get the sim going again, and then we will get everything going. Smells like rain. Getting rain. All right, sim brief dispatch for our next flight. This is a very quick flight, like I said before. We are Atlanta to Nashville. I've been on this flight so many times, and believe it or not, most days when you take off from Atlanta, by the time you land in Nashville, it's actually before the time you take off because you lose an hour in the, you know what I got to do? Graph 2. Delta does not own any 738 Maxes, but that's what's in. Go ahead and kick that out. $16.93 now. We are 1 Bravo 28. 2030 should be more than enough. I hope we're out of here by then. No fuel, extra fuel, and I think we are good. I just want to look at the Sigmets just in case. Whoa, got some weather coming through Nashville, huh? This could be spicy. All right. You've had it for a while. Okay. I don't know why I just got so blessed that it's just now starting to happen to me, but we got a Huntsville, Alabama as our diversion, if need be. We don't need the following. We are set there. So yeah, our next in the schedule, we have the BNA back to Atlanta, which I'll probably do tonight, and then Atlanta to Portland. I might do that one tonight off stream too, and then we'll just start a new schedule. Whether I stay with Delta, I'm really on the fence. I'm not really 100%. I feel like doing cargo ops again, guys. I'm missing the 777 freighter and the 306 again, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're pull up our new flight. Pull up our new flight plan. 200 feet is, have that set right in a pilot's life? Had 2,800, if I remember right. 2200. The flight. All right, you're gonna reconnect this stupid thing. I cannot get Marketplace to work to save my ass. I've been trying to update that taxiway signage for a while, and it will not. For some reason it just keeps crashing my sim. It sounds. I think it's somebody's right. It wasn't a. It's an account thing, I think, but I can't figure out what's wrong with it. All right, the Delta Atlanta. See what this real world flight's doing. Atlanta to KBNA. It is Bravo 27, which is right down the lane from where we were. 737. May take a few minutes to load in. 737 KATL. Double check nobody's sitting at Bravo 27 on VATSIM. Do the right thing. Who else is somebody else? Is just Skystream is in Atlanta as well. Bravo 27. Nobody is cool. Bravo 2. The fourth gate in. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. Why 31 A, B, and C have a it's weird. Them loaded up. See how I'm doing with this. I haven't flown this plane in a while, so hopefully I can set it up relatively quickly like I used to be able to. Balance out a little bit. Right now they got us coming into runway 31, but the arrival runways are 20 left and 20 right. We'll come in 20 right since most of where I come into, that seems to be their 0 right. I'm thinking we're probably going to be ILS. 0 right. Cool. No, I'm sorry. 20 right is not the one I want. 20 left is the one. I was thinking we were facing the other way. My bad. Let's change that. 0 left. LS 20 left. There we go. Now we have sim brief, or there. We have a full plane now, guys. It's not just the it's not just the cabin and the seats and things sticking out in the middle of nowhere. All right. Parking brake is set. Let's go ahead and get the batteries on. Getting nice landing rates in the A300, but floating too much. Don't like the feel when I actually touch down. No noise or vibrations. It is a very quiet. It is very quiet. Standby power. Left half center fuel. Left half fuel pump. Center fuel pump. APU. We'll leave off now. Position lights can go to steady. Logo lights can come on. Cabin lights as required. Emergency exit lights can be armed. Passenger signs can come on. Those go to auto. Auto. Packs can go to auto. IRS mode selectors can go to align. Line. Have hop over here in the EFB. Get some ground power up. Shocks in, that would be nice. Ground power on. I gotta remember that all these switches go backwards from the Airbus. Wasn't like that in 2020, really? Okay. All right, let's double check. Yeah, our alignment is still going on. That's good. IRS modes. And let's come down here and get our altimeter reading. Don't know. There is a delivery guy on in Atlanta. 904. Cool. Yeah. I wonder what that is. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's pre-file this. We will open the PDF as well because we'll need that for this plane. I do have to connect. Have not connected yet. 1693. And we are a B38M. Connect. Flight plan mismatch, which is fine. That will not happen any longer with this button. All right. Got that set. We got our navigraph is set. That sim radar has us. Do they? Logged in down the row at us as well. Cars, very nice. They gave us. Landing halfway down the runway because I don't know if I did or didn't touch down to activate. Oh, yeah, no, that's a problem, man. That's not good at all. Let's get our 13297 is the center. 2975. Cool. We're listening. Nice. Cool.
Endeavor 5205, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 330.
All right, payload and performance. Let's get our weight and balance squared away and then get our flight.
for Endeavor 5205.
No. I mean, I wanted the jetway to come over, but.
5094, just gonna maintain 4.
All right.
District 5094, sending to 4000.
We're taking 172 people. We are taking 6,020 pounds of cargo, so we'll put 3020 in the back. Put 3,000 in the front. Set payload. Fuel, we are getting 10,150. Set fuel. 138.947. All right, all. Rock and roll here. The FMC going.
Blue Streak 5094, turn
All
right,
right,
heading
position in it.
330, join 36 right, localizer, report Charlotte site.
Right, heading 330 and
Route, flight plan request. What's going on, all? Get ready to get the we're flying the 737 MAX over to Nashville after on this flight. Load it. We are flight number KL 1693. At our departure now here. Full jack. Swift altitude's 22,000 feet. Cleared pencil to departure. Maintain 10,000 feet. Expect 2200 10 minutes after departure. Operate aircraft with mode C. Contact ground on north end of ramp. So the north end of the ramp means we will be we'll be departing on 26 left. Going out on 2. Position is pencil.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, American 3104. We've got PDC
Index.
to DFW.
Arrival.
Can you confirm the runway for us today, please?
20 left, ILS.
I'm guessing runway 2.
Reba transition. Coming in on the Swift 2, which literally goes right over my house.
At Atlanta.
Swift 2.
Ah, that helps. And on your PDC, does it show to contact on the north side of the ramp or south side of the ramp?
North side.
Okay, that's going to be 26 left.
Thanks very much. 26 left.
All right, execute.
Mr. 5094, we can have the field.
Blue Streak 5094, clear visual approach, runway 36 right, Charlotte winds to column 36 right.
These vectors, that's the that's our arrival. That's our last waypoint in Nashville, and coming in on the arrival on our first waypoint for the. So we're going to be flying vectors there, or vectoring ourselves, I should say, at this point.
They were calm all day. They picked up just for you.
That's great.
Endeavor 5005, can we get new crew tower 2210, please?
Endeavor 5205, you broke up a little bit. What's the altitude request?
210.
210 or 310?
210, 5205.
Endeavor 5205, climb maintain flight level 310.
Nev, I requested dose 210.
All right, Endeavor 5205, climb maintain flight level 210.
210 for
and
Endeavor 5205.
Get our position. Route is in. Perf. Let's go ahead and do our zero fuel weight, 139.0. Is that right? Yeah, that's pretty damn close. Reserves from the flight plan is FinRes plus
Taxi to 26 left.
alternate is 4.6, we'll call it. And our planned fuel is 10.1.
November 219 Delta Foxtrot, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Cruise altitude keeps changing.
Foxtrot Echo,
Should be 2200. Cruise altitude should be enough with this. 220 up here. There we go. We're done with this. We will have, this is only a 42-minute flight by the time we get in the air. What are we looking for? Wing component, 285 at 9. Nope, yeah, 285 at 9 is the cruise wind, and then ISADEV is 10. And one limits. What's going on, all? Welcome in. We're completed this. Let's go ahead and get our copy FMC data. 26 left, dry. I don't know if it's dry though, but we'll go with it. 82 Fahrenheit, 299.4. We're gonna try to go takeoff 2 first. Flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice not needed. Cool. TO2 works. Cell temp is 34. TO2 34. Take off flaps 5. CG should be set. 23.3. Let's double check it. 23.3. 142, 142, 148. 42, 142, 148. 3 flights done. Put that over there. Legs over here. We are going to go ahead and get the APU going right now. Transponder is not transpondering yet. 7204 is our transponder. 7204. EARA.
524 radar service terminating, bring change approved.
By on. There we go. Squawk mode Charlie. All right. We're good on that. Our takeoff speed is 148. Takeoff heading is actually an RNAV heading. So can't upload screenshots to FS Hub. Really?
Delta 1278.
Not. Can you do it from your flight page, MyTech?
500 heading 180. So 7.
Initial altitude is 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. That's what it gave us. Yaw damper can now come on. Window heat can now come on. Flight altitude is 2,200. Landing altitude is 600. APU has been started.
Endeavor 5205 climbing.
Flight directors come on.
220, once again, we apologize.
LNAV and VNAV come on, but I reversed it. Minimums to 751 barrow.
And Atlanta Center, American 3104 with you on east side, 3 north apron and ready for taxi. 26 left.
Blue Streak 1594, left turn there, you can go to the gate.
Listen 59 for left turn, you're in to the gate, see it.
What did I say it was? 751.
And call sign only, ready to taxi?
American 3104.
American 3104, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Come on, man. I was right there.
Foxtrot Echo, runway 26 left, American
751 minimums are set. Altimeter reference is good. Look at it. What's up? The Abyss Hunt, first time chat. Welcome in. Thanks, Ibanez, for the bits. I appreciate you. Oh my God, would you look at it? Just look at it. Would you look at that? What's going on, Abyss? Welcome in. Keeps giving me an error. There's an issue with your upload. That's weird. I wonder if it's too large. Maybe maybe it's the screenshot's too large. It is such a dude. That guy cracks me up. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brakes to RTO. Reject takeoff. Comm radios are set. Our doors are not closed yet. Let's go ahead and turn on our, before we forget this. And then our ground power can now come off. We can now release the ground power unit. Over here. That's set. All right. We're waiting on the peeps. We are almost ready to go. Just browsing Twitch while cruising. Nice, man. Where are you flying tonight? Thanks for coming in, saying hello for the first time chat. You know what I don't have yet? I gotta set my ILS up. We don't have. This is not an Airbus. You have to do some things.
Delta 3 Tango Whiskey. Altitude
It's
alert.
boozy again.
You descending. Everything okay?
109.35 on the localizer.
Yeah, everything's fine. I don't know why she's not wanting to go up to 350, so she's kind of getting slow and nosing down.
All right, I tell you, 3 Delta 3 Tango Whiskey. Descend and maintain flight level 330.
109.35. Course is 201. Manila, nice. We're gonna set all this up because this is a very, very quick flight. I don't even know if we hit our cruise altitude, to be honest. We're boarded. Alright, ILS is set, course is set.
6,000 go for 1298.
Ground power's off.
I just turned to heading 180. I am passing through 184 now. Delta 1278.
Auto throttle's armed. Left, right, and center fuel pumps. Come on, center is not needed because we do not have any fuel in there. Hydraulic pumps are on. Anti-collision light can now come on. Parking brake is still set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. We could tell these jokers to pull the jet bridge if they have not already. What's going on, Mammy? They have not, so they can pull the jet bridge. Nope, not that.
November 219 Delta Foxtrot. The Atlanta winds 160 at 6 knots. RNAV pass runway 26 left of takeoff.
What's going on, Mammy? How are you? Where's the eject button, Darth says. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shocks can go away. We're waiting on the ramp. We are, like, for not flying this thing, I feel pretty good about it. We'll see how I feel in a minute. Let me double check nobody's behind us. We're going to be going tail left,
Delta 3 Tango Whiskey,
tail left, nose right.
Where are we going to call for Delta 3 Tango Whiskey? Have a great night, man. See ya.
See ya.
Boozy? Yeah, we're going to be going tail left, nose right. Are we waiting on anything here? Second display.
Endeavor 5205. We get 3 minutes.
Sure, Endeavor 5205.
Packs can come off. APU bleed comes on. We are tail left, nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Got it.
Delta 1278, fly heading to 210, descend and maintain 4,000.
Forgot it was a Boeing.
210, Delta 1278.
Forgot to squeeze the brakes. Volanta or Levitex? Levitex, Ebis. Done study until 5. Nice, dudes. Yeah, go on a Levitex and search Nate Wolf 49. Abyss. Feel free to add me. Oh, you know what? I don't think I put it in. That's why. Thanks for the reminder, man. Yeah, I did not update my alleged Levitex.
And Phenom 240,
Check it now.
You're cleared to the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport via radar vectors. Climb and maintain 6,000, squawk 4726.
Thanks for the heads up.
Tsunami 240 is cleared to Atlanta via radar vectors. Climb maintain 6,000, squawking 4726.
Phenom 240, readback is correct. The altimeter 2995, the winds are calm. Would
Oh.
you like runway 27?
I gotta get this thing motoring, that's why.
27 is perfect for us, Tsunami 240.
Roger, let me know when you're ready to taxi.
We are ready for taxi at this time, Tsunami 240.
Roger, taxi runway 27, cross runway 20, Phenom 240.
Tsunami 240, taxi 27, cross 20.
Delta 1278, go direct to Grumpy.
Grumpy for Delta 1278 Heavy.
Delta 1278, heavy, cross Grumpy at or above 4,000, cleared ILS runway 27 left.
Grumpy air above 4,000.
Let's get this first engine going.
27 left approach to
Midway over the
Delta
Atlantic.
Heavy.
Nice.
American 3104, the Atlanta winds 160.
Oh, it is looking nasty over here.
6 left over takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 26 left, RNF to Snuffy, was that it?
That's correct, RNF Snuffy, American 3104.
Thank you.
We are going to be RNAV impasse. Yeah. You're getting a server error when trying to add routes. I'm wondering. Oh, we have flown before the rain. All right, thanks, Abyss. Let me.
Delta 1278, the Atlanta winds 160 at 6 knots.
You're in.
Runway 26.
You're in, Abyss. Thanks for the follow over there. All right, let's get the second engine going here. They gave me the clear, clear, so we will set both, get both engines going. Motoring. You ready for taxi instructions? I think it's going to be Echo.
1323 with information, ready for taxi 27 right.
Say the call sign.
Delta 1323.
All right, over here I want weather.
Said no. Delta 9323.
No, Delta 1323, sorry.
Roger, Delta 1323, move
Rain,
up to,
traffic.
move up to 2 south, and then, I got 2 aircraft already down there. Let me know if you can get by 'em.
All right.
Got the,
Gen 1, Gen 2.
move up Delta
Probe heat
1323.
is automatic. Anti-ice not needed.
Delta 1489, you ready?
Packs.
1489, we're ready.
Isolation
Delta
valve goes to
1489,
auto.
27 right, taxi via lane
APU
limit
bleed
zone.
off. APU can now come off.
Delta 1323, stay in the right lane, runway 27
APU can come off. Engine start
Lima
switches
Charlie.
go to continuous.
All right lane, Lima Charlie, Delta 1323.
Flaps to 5. I can see that over here. There we go.
American 3104 passing 3,600.
Elevator trim is set. Flight controls are good.
American
Recall's good.
3104, Atlanta Center radar contact, climbing tank flight level 380.
Taxi light on. I think we'll go with runway turnoff lights too, since it's gotten dark. I think we're good.
5205, you bet.
Let's move up to the line, and we're out of here.
Hey, we're back.
We, Phenom 240, flyer runway heading, winds calm, runway 27, clip takeoff.
Runway heading 27, clip for takeoff, Tsunami 240.
Endeavor 5205, descend upon discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Down 240, Endeavor 5205.
That's at your discretion.
I don't know why that would be doing that either, Doozy. That's weird. Unless, although my tech is having some issues with uploading screenshots too. So.
Atlanta Center, hello, Delta 11.
Abyss, thanks for the follow.
Delta Delta 1123, runway 27 right, follow the company ahead.
27 right, we'll follow company ahead, Delta 11.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1693. We're at 3 north, ready for taxi.
Delta 1693, 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
26 left via Foxtrot and Echo for Delta 1693.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Southwest
Nashville, Darth.
6 at Birmingham, IFR to Nashville, please.
Yeah, Birmingham, stand by, I'll get right back to you.
He says Foxtrot. That mean go all the way down?
Southwest 3406, you're cleared to the Nashville Airport via radar vectors ret and small. Climb maintain flight level 250, squawk 2024.
Southwest 3406, clear to Nashville via radar vectors, climbing level 250, squawk 2024.
Somebody else is going to Nashville.
And squawk code 2024, reback direct Southwest 3406, the Birmingham altimeter 2993. You're going to expect runway 6.
Expecting runway 6, altimeter 2993, Southwest 3406, thank you.
Phenom 240 radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Oh, rudder. Very,
Fly heading 250.
Up to 6,000 heading 250, Tsunami 240.
Alright, on the taxi out.
Phenom 240, expect the ILS 26 right.
The ice,
LS 26
cabin
right,
lights are
Tsunami
good
240.
for now. It's very, very, very touchy. Very touchy. 1 hour and 20 minutes to go to about 11 your time. Nice. Yeah, it is a great city.
Delta 1278, right turn at the end, hold short.
Flew out there to
27
pick up my sister when Hurricane Katrina showed up in New Orleans.
27 right, Delta Cruise.
Darth, did you know we live right outside of Nashville? I'm split time. I'm in Chicago a lot, half the time, but we live right outside of Nashville, like 30 minutes. That's where we have our house. That's where I'll be in 4 years when the wife and I finally decide to coexist together. That's where we will be.
Endeavor 5205, Indy's offline, radar service terminated, free change clear.
Oh, we're gonna call for Endeavor 5205, take for C with you.
Sure.
Sir, confirm you said whiskey for Delta 12.
Say again?
It has been a long time since I've Doozy, I haven't seen my wife in a month and a half. We're full
that is taxi,
full
get back to that.
like sports crazy. Her son with football, or our
just
son with
taxi,
football, and then
cross runway 27 right,
my
straight
daughter
ahead,
is
Lincoln.
in the midst of swim set, and then school starting, and all the things. It's been nuts, and I won't see her until next weekend. Not this coming weekend. Next weekend is when I finally see her, and then we are actually going out to New York we're going out to New York for a wedding. Friends of ours getting married.
Lima Alpha 27 right, Delta 69.
Delta 1489, the Atlanta 116.
They need to do something about the scenery here. I mean, Atlanta looks pretty good, other than some of these texture things. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We knew what we signed up for. I mean, we knew when I retired that it was going to be a little nuts.
240, go direct to Haynes.
Direct Haynes, Tsunami 240.
You know, it was nuts before I retired. So need to get a KBNA. I already have it. I have the. I just looked at the other one the other day. I just put it in. Made sure it was an add-on linker. I forget which one I have. Dominic's design, maybe?
23 runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, 27
Yeah,
right,
Dominic
Delta
is the one.
13,
Yeah, I think that's the one I got.
Delta 1693, the Atlanta one's 1606 knots, RNAV impasse, runway 26 left, over signal.
All right, clear for takeoff, RNAV impasse for Delta 1693. Am I okay to go from Echo 13 here, or you want me down at the end?
Nope, right there is fine.
Or I just need like 30 seconds to set up here, and then I'll be going.
Yeah, either way, or you can go down to the end, whichever one you want to do.
Delta 1693. All right. Let's go. He can't rush me. He can't rush me. All right. Pre-flight instruments are checked. All that's good. Landing lights are on. Strobe light can now come on. Taxi light can come off. Transponder's good. All right. Let's go.
Delta 1323, the wind,
Jet 379, everybody taxi 226 left with information, Papa.
They're walking all over each other, these guys.
Delta 1323, winds 160 at 6 knots, turn up flaw, 27 right for takeoff.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, copy.
Yeah, I just like Nashville, so it's actually, I like Nashville.
Delta 1123, runway 27 right, line up on right.
Line on way from 27 right, Delta left right.
Alright, who else was calling me?
Jet 379er.
Jet 379er, where you at? What's your request?
I'm at at ramp 20. I would like to request. I'm ready to taxi the 26 left with information, Papa.
And Learjet, I don't see you on Atlanta. Make sure your transponder's on. You have the correct spot code. Delta 1489, your radar contract, maintain flight level 350.
Delta 350, 1489.
V1.
Roger, stand by.
Positive rate. Go.
Cessna 3446 at Birmingham for taxi.
At Birmingham, taxi runway 6.
Runway 6, Cessna 3446.
300.
Delta 1123, the Atlanta winds 160 at 6 knots, on a football, 27 right, clip takeoff.
On that football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1126.
Learjet, what's your call sign? Learjet in Atlanta, what was your full call sign? I'm talking to whoever the Learjet was that was trying to fix this spot.
Delta 1323 out of 5,000.
November 421 Delta Foxtrot, was that you that called?
Oh, there we go.
421 Delta Foxtrot. I was looking ready for taxi clear.
Roger, 421 Delta Foxtrot, let's make it 26 right, taxi via Alpha.
421 Delta Foxtrot, 26 right via Alpha.
Awesome, Delta 1323 out of 7.
Roger, I'll get to you in a second.
Roger.
We're good. We're good. Hearing Boeing call, I'll store you off. You're on 742. I think it's my plane. Yeah, right.
They confirmed that my transponder is on.
Delta 1323, your radar contract, climb maintain flight level 380.
Alright, we have it at 360 on the table, Delta 1323.
Delta 1693, you're also radar contact, climb maintain flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Delta 1693.
Atlanta Center, Delta 952 is on the ground at Charlotte with Lima ready to taxi.
Delta 1123, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350.
All right. We're all cleaned up.
Phenom 240, cross Haynes at about 5,000, third LS 26, right approach. Delta 1123, climb maintain flight level 350.
I'm maintain level 350,
Delta
Delta
Delta 962 at Charlotte, let's make it runway 36 right.
Sim's starting to stutter a little bit here.
Charlie.
Hey, Golf Charlie to 36 right, Delta 952.
Learjet, what was your full call sign in Atlanta? And the Learjet calling me with the transponder, what airport are you at?
Learjet decided to go away. Like, what the hell?
Alright, I'll get back to you. Phenom 240, cross hangs air above 5,000, cleared ILS. Runway
Gauges
26
don't
right.
fail me now. What's up, 6?
Cross hangs air above 5,000, cleared ILS.
Welcome in.
Right, Tsunami 240. And upon landing, we are parking at signature for Tsunami 240.
Yeah, this is gonna be a dicey flight. I'm not gonna be on. Not gonna lie. I don't know what kind of weather we're getting. I don't know what kind of weather we're getting into. But
Delta 69 heavy, the Atlanta winds 160 at 6 knots on a football, runway 27 right for the takeoff.
Barnett football, clear for takeoff, 27 right, Delta 69.
November 1 Delta Foxtrot, just hold short, I'll just go in a minute. Number 421 Delta Foxtrot, the wind's 160 at 6 knots on, Snuffy runway 26 right, quick takeoff. Yeah, 1 Delta Foxtrot, read back, RNF, Snuffy. I hope that's what you have set up, or you're going to run.
afternoon, Steve. How's it going, man? Welcome in.
I got it.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, right now we got nobody on at Nashville. We do have some traffic. No, a crew of people are going to Fort Worth, just coming through the airspace. Let's go to weather radar here.
Runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Lima Charlie.
Top of descent is right there. Could I get a sick bag? Nice sunrise over the Philippine Sea. Very nice, very nice.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 2200, push start complete from Alpha 12. Information Quebecers on board. Looking to taxi runway 26 left.
Delta 2200, you said?
Oh, yes, sir.
Delta 2200, 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
26 left via Foxtrot Echo for Delta 2200.
Southwest 34, 6 right for departure at the Birmingham.
Got some good ATC today. That was not.
Southwest 3406.
I did not think that was going to happen the way that started in New York.
Runway heading runway 06.
All right, let's. I want to check and see if this generated leg is that actually did something. So I'm going to go over to my. You guys, what I'm talking about. When I go in here to my duty schedule and my generated duty schedule, it did it. Very nice. So I generated a schedule. I flew the first one. It bounced right over here, and now as long as I fly this one, as long as I fly this one, I'm going to get credit for a generated duty day leg. So up here in personal achievements, I think it is. So Route Master, 500 company routes. We're going to get credit for 2 of those today. And then also the Pro. No, not the Pro. It's might be the Career Pilot. So 100 duty schedule legs, 500 VA flights, and 2,000 VA flight hours. So the duty schedule.
Delta 69 heavy radar contact.
The duty schedule is both of those flights that I generated for the day. So we have to complete 250 each leg. So I'm doing 2 legs today. I have 12 total. And then there's 469 airline flights. This is 470, and you need 500. And then you need 2,000 hours of flight hours. So cool. This is not an Levitex. This is fshub.io. JIT. And if you are on fshub.io or you're not yet, They just came out with a new thing called Aero Economy, and they're doing Aero Economy in here, and it's all going to be kind of integrated within FS Hub. And if you want to join Wolf Air, feel free, man. Atlanta Approach just jumped on. We're actually just coming out of the, well above their airspace anyway. But yeah, Atlanta Approach is on now.
Delta 962, fly heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, wind 31089.
But yeah, it's in
025 on the
it's in
heading,
FS Hub.
36 right, Delta 962.
And then, but we have it set up now, and I say we, Continuous Ignition and Doozy are working on the routes. But when you go into you join the airline, everybody's more than welcome, guys. If you want to join the airline, feel free. It's only going to get busier with FS or with Aero Economy coming. And then, so we can go to like browse routes, and we've put in tons of cargo routes and passenger routes. So, all sorts. We're doing one of them right now. We're doing one of them that we did before is also another route. So they're kind of based off of real world routes. Cargo right now. These are all cargo flights. I haven't done any of the other ones. So. You're about to start working on Europe? Nice, dudes. Thinking of some good hubs. Amsterdam for one, for sure. I wouldn't mind doing a lot of stuff. I've never flown into Dubai yet, Doozy. I did set up a Dubai cargo, but yeah, I am. It's gonna be good.
WestJet 237 Delta 2200, contact the Atlanta Tower.
And then when you log the flight, you get a hit. You get a company route, a duty schedule flight, and VATSIM. So it's actually, you get all those tags saying that it was a company route and a duty schedule. That's how they track it all. So.
Southwest 2756, your radar contact 390. November 240, contact the Atlanta Approach now on 13347.
3347, good day, Tsunami 240.
All right, our waypoint right here, that's actually our first arrival waypoint right there.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2200, you want us to go to approach as well since we're taxiing 26 left?
If you're on the ground, Atlanta, go over to the tower 191.
Okay,
tower's up too.
We'll
I'll be damned. Atlanta's got full coverage. Just after we left, just as we were saying.
962, your radar contact, flighting of 090, I'll have a further turn in a second.
Okay, 090 and
all right, let's get this RNAV arrival. Make sure we are set up. I want to be at 8,000 at a day.
Delta 962, you can continue that right turn direct to Humpty, climb maintain flight level 270, zero normal speed.
Okay, normal speed 270 and Humpty Delta 962.
Flight level 220. Why does it keep saying that it's changed to 240? It's not. What are you thinking, Doozy? Madrid, maybe? I could see a Heathrow or something like that. I think we should be doing some Dublin flights. I've never flown, like, I don't fly over in Europe at all, hardly at all. Not since I've started VATSIM. I need to do it. Thinking of good Europe hubs like Amsterdam, Athens. Athens is good. We have a cargo hub at Athens. Rome, I definitely want to do. Copenhagen or Helsinki. Yeah. Awesome. Munich or Frankfurt, yeah. Frankfurt. All right, what else? We are coming in. We're going to be at 250 at breath. Above 6,000. Aura, 220.
Southwest 3406.
Above 6,000.
Flight level 240.
And SIPO, we want to make sure we're at 210 at 5,000. It says. And from there, we're going to be on our own vectors. And when we get down there, we will clear that discon if there's no ATC. But Our top of descent is at after our next waypoint, which I do believe we're actually going to be going over to Unicom by then, so probably just go over to Nashville. .6.
All right, November 421 Delta Foxtrot.
Who dat?
Sorry, so you're going to, I'm showing you're going to Miami. Stay in tension.
Who dat? Caleb Gates, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Oh, you're nowhere near Snuffy. 1 Delta Foxtrot, turn right heading 180.
Look at this thing. I'm happy to be in this plane again.
Yeah, head south now.
Ultra, I put my clouds back to ultra. Still have a lot to do in the America. You're not wrong. I mean, we definitely have a lot of stuff to do. Welcome in, Caleb. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, man.
And whoever was just calling me, I couldn't hear you. You got to get close to your microphone, sir.
Before we get to Lens, we'll be going over. We'll be going over to Atlanta. I'm sorry, over to.
Ground Atlanta, contact clearance delivery 18-1 for.
We'll be going over to Memphis Center, which is not
I'm on
online.
the ground at Tyson in Knoxville.
You're on the ground at Knoxville. All right, stand by. I'll get right back to you.
Roger. Agent 865.
American 2561, you on?
Mm-hmm. Welcome in all. This is gonna be. I gotta go get my daughter here in about an hour. An hour and 10. We got plenty of time, but I wanted to do this quick hop over to Nashville. That is the next flight in our schedule. The schedule or the flight after this one is Nashville back to Atlanta, and then from Atlanta it's out to Portland, which is like a 5-hour flight. So I'll probably do that one off stream, and then we will we'll start it. We'll get a brand new schedule. Probably for the next stream, but
say again, Center.
I am going to be a little scarce this weekend. Sim Gaming Expo is going on. There's some chances of potential streams at night, but I'm pretty much going to be heavily involved in Sim Gaming Expo stuff for the balance of the weekend here. So we'll see. I'll be I'm hoping to get back tomorrow for a little while. Might do a quick flight tomorrow. We'll see, and then we'll go from there. Mind blown. You learn something every day. Did you know UPS did passenger ops in a 727? No. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Squawk code 2072.
Oh, I didn't give my the prediction outcome. We had a 275 on 11 Texas the last time.
23 left. Advise rate attack.
Expect runway 23 left. Advise on ready to taxi.
And we'll do 11 Tex predictions are up, guys. I'm gonna go channel points as well. We're gonna do the same.
American 2561, you on? Delta 1693, Memphis is offline. Radar service terminated. Bring change approved.
Over to Unicom for Delta 1693. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
Atlanta Center, greetings once again. Delta 2200 climbing through 9.2 for 14,000 inbound Zealand on the Packet 2 departure.
Delta 2200 Atlanta Center, air contact.
We had our top of descent. This thing should be kicking up, and we will be headed down.
Can we amend that to flight level 330, please, sir?
Absolutely. Climb maintain flight level 330, Delta 2200.
Okay, continue climb.
132 975. Listen.
WestJet 237 Atlanta Center, climbing tank flight level 360.
All right, 10935 is the, double check our ILS.
November 1 Delta Foxtrot, go direct to
10935 here and there, and then our course is 201 set here and there. And ILS is all good there. All good there. Wait. After creating Europe hubs, I think we're going to move to Africa, Middle East, then to Asia, then to Australia. Nice, man, nice. I hope Pontiac jumps onto some of those Australian routes. There's a Southwest 730.
Southwest 3406, Memphis is offline, radar shows.
Southwest 737 at 41,000 feet coming up on us here. I mean, he's 20-some thousand feet higher than we are. All right. Descent. And that is literally how this flight goes in real life. It is ridiculously quick.
20 Unicom, thanks for excellent service. See ya.
We'll see you. Delta 1489, radar service terminate for change crew. We'll see you.
You have a Google 14 now.
American 2561 in.
Hmm. 25. 12. And we will do 6.
Sorry, say the call sign again.
Delta 2526.
Page. The left.
That's Delta 2526. Where are you at? I'm sorry.
We're at Atlanta on Delta Gate.
Delta 2526, contact the tower, 19-1.
20 left.
19-1, Delta 2526.
021. There we go. Now we got some pictures. That happened because they were losing money and trying to reinvent the wheel. UPS Teamsters went on strike in 97. Oh. Alright, we're going to be coming off of our last waypoint at 2-1. When we come off of here, we'll be going 021. I think we're gonna fly out and then come back around. I don't know. We'll see. I might just delete that discontinuity and have it flip us around. Down. Let's double check those just to make sure. 5,000 at Reba. I'm gonna make these hard. And not aboves. 3,000 at Kramer. I'm gonna call this 200. Cool. What you need. Why is that not really wanting to do anything? Seeming twitchy. Might just be a visual. No, it's twitchy. Odd. Need to get our ducks in a row here. 2984. That speed brake's doing wacky things. Not quite sure what that is. I don't know if that's being transmuted out to the aircraft or not, but kind of looks like it is.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 813.
Southwest 813.
Hey, we're just wondering if there's any possibility for an early handoff.
Absolutely. Southwest 813. Jacksonville's offline radar service from 832.
I'd order advisor for Southwest 813.
Looks like it's just visual. It's not. Doesn't look like it's doing anything to the plane. It just looks like a visual glitch.
2756. Same for you.
The visual bug. iFly knows that planes actually deploy the speed brakes the way they're meant to.
Hey, over to the dark side for Southwest 2756. We'll see you.
Trying to reinvent the wheel. Someone comes up with a non-practical idea. I would imagine it would be a pain in the ass to convert it from one thing to the other and then back again. I mean, that would be.
Who was that calling? 575, number 1.
Gotta get the flap speed set here. Flaps 30 is what we're doing. A quick flight, lot going on. Going to Bravo 7 when we get there. Exiting right. Coming up hotel to Juliet.
Atlanta sir, it's Delta 1658, 10,000, climbing 14,000.
Alright, on the ground in Charlotte, what was the whole time?
Unit 575.
Roger, you ready to taxi?
Negative, we're still at the gate.
Oh, what are you looking for? Are United 575 say request?
Yeah, we're just looking to change our seatbelt to 360 to 320.
Roger, I'll get that changed.
All right.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1658, 12,000, climbing 14,000.
Changing to ground frequency. It's active.
That was 2 calling at once. Who was calling for a tower per?
All right. I think things have chilled here for a few.
Delta 1658, I think you were calling, climb maintain flight level 390.
On 290, Delta 1658.
Who else was calling me?
Allegiant A65. Ground is active at Titan, so I'll be changing frequencies. Just wanted to let you know.
Yep. I was actually, when you were calling, I was briefing them. So yeah, they know about you. And contact ground 121 Decibel Mag.
They know about you.
Contact ground. Thank you.
They know all about you.
Again.
Oh no. Brace that. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do that to there. And now we'll hook back around and land.
FedEx 982 again.
Falco? Nope. We got a Southwest flight coming right after us. About 20 miles behind. All right, 118.6 is Nashville. We are transmitting on that. All right, good. Rain, traffic, we'll go over here. We'll go weather over here. Slightly, but not much. Airport's right in front of us, for the most part.
FedEx 982, with your air flight level 330.
FedEx 982, Atlanta Center, roger. You climbing up the 370?
Affirm, slowly but surely. FedEx
Roger, FedEx 982, Atlanta Center, your radar contact. Climb and tank flight level 370.
370 or FedEx 982?
WestJet 237, Jacksonville's offline, radar service, terminate, bring change through.
Looking for my house. Yeah, we're flying right over Murfreesboro right now. I thought we were. Right on the other side of that. I mean, this is Nashville there, but... yeah, this is the 840 here. This is the 24. I live right back there. This is actually Smyrna Airport here. Nashville is on the other... actually, no, this is Nashville Airport. Smyrna is right here. Nashville traffic, Delta 1693. We're about 20 miles to the southeast of the airfield. We are coming in on the Swift 2, and we'll be doing a full stop landing runway 20 left. Nashville traffic. Little bumpy. Little bumpy.
Delta 2526, John.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 805, lining up and
Number
departing
421
20 center.
Delta Foxtrot, Jacksonville's offline radar service, terminate frame change approved, up to flight.
Yeah, I think,
See ya. See ya.
I think we're going to continue straight on this 210 here. We're going to continue straight out, and then we'll come back around and go to Reba. Otherwise, it's going to be wonky as hell.
United 2049, Atlanta Center, climbing maintain flight level 290.
I thought it was. I thought we were out here and then just doing a quick 180 back, and that's not the case at all. So we're going to fly 210 off of SIPO, and then until we get equal to Reba, and then we'll flip around.
You're doing 476. United 24, excuse me, United 2049, do you have another request?
Atlanta Center, Delta 26, with you, 14000.
Delta 2526, Atlanta Center, climbing maintain flight level 360.
Climbing to 360, Delta 2526.
Bit of rain incoming? Yeah, looks like it. I don't know what that is, but yeah, there's.
Who was that?
That was Spear Wings 21. I'm sorry, I think I forgot to see my call sign.
Spirit Wings 21, Atlanta Center, climbing maintain flight level 270.
I maintain 270, Spear Wings 21.
Spirit Wings 21, flighting 070, vector Spirit Point.
070 and vectors for my climb for Spear Wings 21.
All right, as soon as we get on this heading, I think I'm gonna just go to heading 210. We'll fly 210 until Reba, and then we'll flip around.
Go ahead. United 575, runway 36, sensor, taxi to Apple.
Atlanta Center, good evening. American 1072, ready to taxi with Zulu on board.
American 1072 is going to be runway 36 center. You see the United off your right.
Nashville traffic, Delta 1693. We're leaving SIPO on course 021. We're going to fly out to parallel to Reba, and then make a 180-degree turn to final. We'll be on a 12-mile final at Reba. Nashville traffic.
United 2049 a minute, altitude climbing 10, flight level 250.
Yeah, Judd is the final approach fix, but that is like literally 4 miles off the runway.
21 climbing 10, flight level 290.
Not here for that. I'm gonna go.
Look 290 running off the on-course again.
This guy might, I haven't heard him anything. Correct analogy would be making a left turn base direct to Reba for ILS, but I'm not doing that yet. I was flying off of SIPO, and then it would be a left base, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have said I'd then make a left burn, you know, a left base to final, yeah. I got what you're saying.
For Delta 1123. That was radar service terminate, green change first.
Thanks, SEC. We'll see you, Delta 1123.
This guy's right on my ass.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 34-6 on the downwind runway 20.
Spirit Wing 21, leaving flight level 260. You can go direct to top.
Southwest 3406. My plan is to go direct to Reba here in a few minutes. I'm gonna fly 021 for a few minutes. If you want to head in, you can. But I'm gonna fly direct to Reba in a few minutes.
Kilo uniform, Papa, Papa, Papa.
Roger, we'll expedite for you.
10-4. All right.
You're in 21. We don't have that programmed right now, but I'll get it programmed for you in a second. Hold on. You're in 21.
It's on the Jonesy 5.
Man, I don't even feel like I'm going. These textures over here are terrible. What the hell? They do that to me all the time. Like, oh, he is going. Oh, man. He did turn in. I thought he said he was going to extend for me. I thought that's what he said. He might be doing the RNAV. The RNAV has a hook, circle to land right off there. He's probably doing the RNAV. Telling to get off the effing runway. It's my turn. Yeah, right. That's not what I wanted.
Good afternoon. Delta 1589 is passing 10,000, heading 150.
Delta 1589, Atlanta Center, go direct to South 1, climbing change flight level 330.
Say direct again, flight level 330, Delta 1589.
Delta 1589, go direct to South 1, that's Sierra Oscar, Oscar, November Echo.
Apologies, sir, I'm not getting the direct. If you can say that again.
Video should be out of date, but I'm not sure what is going on. But I can't, it's not in my database and I want to direct to there, so am I able to go?
I don't know if the textures over here are ridiculous right now.
Delta 1589, how about this? Go direct to Papa Zulu Delta.
Papa Zulu Delta, Delta 1589.
And Spirit Wings 21, you say you do not have the Jonesy 5 in your FMO?
I do have the Jonesy 5. I'm not sure why though, but it does not have it. My data, it doesn't have cup in my aircraft database.
I mean, I guess so. But
how about cake? Does it have cake?
Yep, like kilo.
Alright, these guys are, I'm all good. Nashville traffic, Delta 1693. We are approaching we're on base, turning final for runway 20 left, full stop. Nashville traffic. He's way ahead of me. He's a good 12, 13 miles ahead of us. Maybe, probably, no, this is the 12-mile ring. He's probably 15 ahead of me. So. Yeah, that map definitely didn't load. I don't know why that. I mean, my LOD is, and TLOD is. Oh, but Nashville Tower literally just now popped on. This is always happens to me. Always. Actually, we're already set up.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 3406, vacating 20 left by Holton 3.
Uh, 3406, Nashville Tower, taxi terminal via Hotel Juliet Tango 4.
To the gate via Hotel Juliet Tango 6, Southwest 3406.
Nashville Tower, Delta 1693 is established on the localizer for runway 20 left.
Delta 1693, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, wind 19010, gust 17, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 left, Delta 1693. Yeah, I'm getting nothing right now. Like, this is, the scenery is like, it's going to be a big sim hookup you watch as it comes in. The whole thing is like, nothing is loaded. $2,500. This is pretty much going to be, this is par for the course for me lately. I think I saw the airport. I mean, pretty sure I saw it when we came by, though. So. This is not good. I loaded it in add-on linker, yeah. I mean, I would have something more than this even if I didn't. I got nothing. I'm on like a 5-mile final. Yeah, this is ridiculous. On a 5-mile final and I can't even see it. Like, this is... I'm gonna let the ILS fly it down and hope for the best. It's... Yeah, I'm gonna let them know when I get down. But... 1,000. Nashville Tower, Delta 1693. My scenery did not load in here, so I can't even see the airport. I'm going to do my best here. I'll disconnect right when I land.
Delta 1693, Roger. You're still online for the airport.
Thank you. Yeah, I wish you could see what I'm seeing. It's pretty bad. I don't even know, dude. This is... Am I playing Minecraft right now? For real?
Approaching minimums.
I got nothing. Pretty much auto landing.
300. Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Dude. I don't even know what... I don't even know what to say about this. It's your common Nashville airport here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Your typical... Doing good. We're doing good. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. It's all good. Nashville Tower, thanks for your patience there. I'm literally in the ground sticking out like a mole right now. So I'm going to go ahead and disconnect.
Okay, 1693, that's fine. Have a great one.
You too. Thanks for jumping on. Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff right there. That's welcome to Nashville, all. I don't even know what happened. The flight, everything was fine. I restarted the sim. I mean, this isn't even, like, this here is the, obviously could be a scenery problem with the airport that I have loaded in. But this stuff, like, this is all, like, normal, just normal scenery. Like, that's not the Nashville airport scenery. And it started to get wonky like this 20 miles out. So I don't know what the... That's some good stuff right there. That's a real simnanigan. That's a real simnanigan right there. A Nate Wolf simnanigan. But now the thing's gonna crash. And I should have just shut the engines off. Let me shut the engines off while I can. Yeah, no, it's definitely not my bandwidth. The perfect song for it, too. I've got you under my skin. My plane is underneath the skin of the earth. I love irony like that. Get back in the cockpit so I can shut these engines off and at least get some points for this flight, because I really don't want to fly it again. Enough. Enough. Landing rate manager does have me landed at a 1,042. They gave me credit for the company route and the duty schedule. Let me see real quick. This is amazing. Generate duty schedule was completed. Nice. So that means that I should have gotten in the personal achievements, route master should have went up by 2. It did. And career pilot, 13. Nice. That's some good stuff right there, man. That is some good stuff. There you go, my tech. Oh, the birds are chirping, though. Thank God. Microsoft Flight Simulator scenery. Yeah, well, I'll have to check out that clip. That's awesome. Just a minor hiccup. Minor sim hiccup. A simnanigan, I've started to call them. A simnanigan. Started to make a whole shorts on YouTube, a whole short series on Microsoft's simnanigans. So, all right. Well, I mean, there's really no point in even. There's really we're gonna look at it, but would you look at it? Would you look at that, Ibanez? Would you look at it? Oh my God, I don't even know, even remotely, like what happened here. I extended. Everything was going swimmingly. I recognized that there was probably going to be an issue with the turn in. I got to be honest, I didn't do terrible. We hit the runway. Jeffrey on a Levitex. It's happened. It's had. Look at. Thanks for the bits again, Joe. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Would you look at that? When I see an airplane go into the ground like this one, I say, would you look at it? Would you just look at it? I can't believe we hit the runway. We went to Jesus already. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, let's see how bad they hit us. A pilot's life career is just absolutely tanking right now. He probably would have let you off if you would have told him to look at it. 88. 1,042. Oh, the landing lights off, the flaps were up. This because I just shut the engines off to get credit for the flight. All right, we're gonna hang on right here. MSFS 2024 Simnanigans on approach. No scenery for airport. Loaded. Attempted auto land. Ended up underneath the surface of the earth. All souls perished. Done. What? There we go. Oh my God. At least they don't have to bury us. We're already buried. How ridiculous is that? That is absolutely embarrassing that Microsoft has a product that does that. I mean, what in the hell? That was after a sim restart. A bit more to the left and you would have made the miracle in Nashville. True. True that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, I can now, though. I can show you guys the generation of these flight plans, though, because mine is done for the day. Let me pull that up. I got a few minutes before I got to run out of here. Did everyone died? If everyone died on impact, how are you able to file the report? I'm a ghost, Maddie. I'm a ghost. It's ghost filed. So duty schedule, this one is done. So now if I wanted to come in here and generate a schedule from Nashville, I could do that. I could go Nashville. If I want to fly for, we'll say, a full 8-hour day of simming, I could generate a schedule that will give us roughly an 8-hour session here. So I could do cargo, Nashville to, and these are continuous. Nope, sorry, they're not. Nashville to MSP. Oh, no, they are continuous. Nashville to MSP. And then, so we could fly cargo, because it's FWA is Freight Wolf Airlines. It'd be Nashville to MSP, MSP to Nashville. So that's an out and back. And then we'd do cargo again over to Cleveland. And then Cleveland back. And then we'd do BNA to Atlanta, Atlanta to BNA. So it's kind of like 3 different out and backs. Let's do 4 hours. And Nashville's very Nashville's cargo oriented. So there's a Nashville to Boston for a 3-hour for the 3-hour flight. There's Nashville to CMH, cargo, cargo CMH to Nashville, and then Nashville to Dallas. And let's go somewhere else. Let's do Seattle for 4 hours. We don't have many routes out of Seattle just yet. Seattle to LAX, LAX to Las Vegas. So, yeah, just generating the report. You don't have to, you basically work within. It's kind of like a mini, just a daily of what you get for a pilot's life that gives you kind of like the week. So I think it's kind of cool where if I don't know where to fly, instead of trying to look at FS economy or whatever, once we get all these routes in here, you just kick it out for however long you have to stream that day, and it's there. So that's kind of what I have it set up as. So what we have it set up. Doozy and Continuous Ignition are working on the routes. They're like real world gurus when it comes to real world routing and gurus and flying on the real world routes. I particularly don't care. I will jump in a Pan Am livery and fly a 737 from Seattle to Dwight, Illinois, and not even and not care. I know people care about the real world routes. I enjoy them, but I don't need to have that. But I love that those guys are willing to jump in and put them in there because it does the immersion factor. So. Respectfully, Psycho. Yeah. Well, you're Psycho or I'm Psycho? One or the other. Doozy, you didn't even get to see. Did you see what I named the flights to Ohio, Michigan, and Pennsylvania? Did you see what I named them before they changed? I was waiting for you to say something, but Continuous Ignition changed them all to flight numbers. They were Middle East cargo delivery routes. Mid-East USA cargo delivery routes. Middle East USA cargo delivery routes. That's what it was. I was waiting for you to say something because I know you're a route manager in there, so I was waiting for you to what the hell, this guy. But all right, guys, I gotta go get. Ohio is not the Midwest. That's all I'm saying. The Middle East. It's the Middle East of the U.S. No way. But at any rate, guys. I will, I'm going to hopefully be back tomorrow for a couple of short flights, if not something else. Well, maybe we'll do something a little different. I'm not 100% sure yet. I am, if I can make it up to the Sim Gaming Expo, it's move-in day for them tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it up there or not. You're just an uncultured Ohioan. Perhaps. I'm not an Ohioan at all. Yeah, so yeah, that's my my goal is to do something. Maybe we'll come over and mess around in another game or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe we'll throw on DCS for a little while. I don't know. I do have DCS installed, so we'll see. But thanks for getting you through your workday. No problem, Ibanez. Did you change? Are you no longer streaming Tuesdays? Or I guess it's Wednesday though. Are you not streaming on Wednesday nights? I think you said you were doing Friday, Saturdays now. But I haven't been on your Discord. But anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out. A couple of quick thank yous. Venu Gopal on YouTube, thank you for the sub. Khalib Gates, thank you for the sub. We've had several subscribers over on YouTube. Pop in, and whether they hit some of the videos that have been going out over on the YouTube side of things, whether they were kind of in there, but we've had 4 or 5 subscribers today. Only 2 or 3 got recognition. And then the Abyss Hunt, thank you for the follow as well. You're probably landing, if not right now, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. My Tech, again, thank you for the help. I am going to wrap it up, guys. Is anybody on? Who's on? Which side? Oh, go over to two-tone, I think, maybe. Guys, we're gonna hit Two-Tone Murphy. I met this guy at FS Expo last year. Hell of a nice guy. and a fun entertainer. His streams are always hilarious. Sometimes they're a little over the top, but it is a lot of funny, a lot of fun to watch. He has me laughing a lot, and he looks like he's like right there as well. So I'm gonna send you over there, guys. Enjoy your days. I'm gonna attempt to get back here tomorrow, like I said. It really depends on what's going on. I appreciate it. Enjoy your night, enjoy your day, and we will see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Leave us for tonight. Leave us for tonight. As Nightwolf has just raided. Look at the timing. Nightwolf, welcome in. Many thanks for the raid, dude. We're just about to wrap things up here as we covered the news for this evening. Our final aircraft here we're checking out, of course, is the Hangar Stu.